can't handle none of this. I want to hurt myself. Lost some in the big night. Just a touch of your skin, creeping in the background, blowing on the wind. I'll sleep until morning through a crack inside. I am going nowhere. I am far away. Angels and his demons, many souls to save. So it's safer in the shadows, where fewer eyes can see. Wish I could get away from here, someplace out of reach.
Hi. This is take 2 of this stream. Take 1 didn't work because Coder 2, it turns out, is actually really hard to capture. I thought it was, and very, not in a just doesn't show up way, because then I would have spent time doing it before the stream started. It was showing up. Turned out there's problems. I think it's working now, though. Isn't it? Why is it? Oh no, that's literally just what the... Okay, never mind. I thought it was cut off, but no, that's just what it does. Yeah, this is Knights of the Old Republic 2. If you haven't played this game before, you probably shouldn't watch this, because we're just going to play the ending. It's a good game. I've been replaying it over the past week or so, with the restored content modification, which people played this game, they probably are aware that that exists, and makes the game significantly better, even though it does have some problems, I think. Yeah. I've got all the Jedi Masters, got a little bit of housekeeping to do, but then we're going to go do the ending. The whole last section, which is a number of sections, but... Alright. Look at that. Stream works. Amazing. We're going to Narsha. And hoping the game doesn't crash. It is running in desktop capture, because that's the only way I could get it to capture without hitching. That was the thing, was without hitching and without freezing. I found other people talking about it, but this game, like, however OBS hooks into DirectX to get the stream out, it just keeps losing it, and it keeps having to reconnect with this game for whatever reason. It doesn't actually matter what we do here, but we're in Narsha. I'm gonna go talk to our merchant friend. I have to level everyone up, make sure everyone's leveled up. I also got some equipment on Onderon that I haven't looked at yet, that I think some of which is very good. So I'm gonna have to distribute that before we go into the end game. I don't know if anyone's gonna show up to watch the stream now, because the first stream failed. Which is unfortunate, but... Yay! Alright. So, let's see what he got now. That's good, but I already have one of these. And I don't know that I need it for anyone. Meridian. Pari crystal, that's not bad. That's not worth it. It's interesting how many different descriptions of massive criticals there are in this game. It's definitely not it's like a hand done thing, because there's a lot of different ones. It's not generated, which is weird. Nomi's armband. Okay. Here's what we're looking for. Did that say HK Pacifist Protocol? Yes, it did. I might buy this. Like, there's weird, like, it's just arbitrary levels at which you get, while we're here, we might as well, figure out. Did I already, let me check. Yes, I did equip. Hi, Daimon. Well, you know, don't let me stop you. But, yeah, I did get it working. Let's check. What? Oh, it didn't. I guess I didn't hit. Okay. There we go. Oh, he sustains leveled up. Oh, is that gonna give me an achievement? Oh, I'm not gonna see it because I have the Steam overlay turned off. That helped partly. I don't. It's interesting. This is a game where there are you fairly quickly run out of feats that you actually care about on most characters. I guess you can get that. Oh, the achievements showed up in the yeah. Okay, so this is charisma +3. I don't know why. Oh, because she was the only one with stealth. That's why she has a. It's when your captains when your characters are 30th level. They're not 30 yet. They're 27. Oh, she needs that probably. Yeah, that's good. That gives you wisdom. Okay, that's probably the best thing you can get. Yes. Do you still need my armband? No, you don't. Okay. Actually, I think I need my armband. No, I have flat constitution. Toughness for everybody. It is toughness for everybody. Yeah. A lot of them already have full toughness. I have all 3 levels. Because I didn't need anything else. Wisdom. Okay, let's try giving you this instead. That means you're off by 1 wisdom. Also off by dex, but the dex doesn't really do anything. That means you could actually go down to these. Okay, there we go. Actually, you're gonna get an attribute point at the next level, so we'll keep you in these because you can take a point of wisdom. No, this doesn't really matter that much. We do need to level up Handmaiden. This counts as me catching 2 streams in a row. Bonus channel points. Oh, give her master energy resistance. We gotta have a Handmaiden prepared. Oh, she gets multiple levels. When you play this game and you know what's coming, you can prepare all these characters for what they're gonna have to do. Yeah, she really, especially the Handmaiden, because she doesn't use weapons, she's unarmed. She really doesn't have feats that matter. I don't think that this actually does anything, but she already has all 3 levels of toughness. I guess she could. Does she have all 3 levels of conditioning? She doesn't have Jedi defense, but that doesn't. She doesn't need that. Well, she doesn't have conditioning. Okay, we'll give her conditioning. That's probably more useful. Powers. You have all the powers you could ever need. She actually has good charisma there. Okay, you +5. But we got these, which is 2d6, which is more than 5 on average. 17 to 54. Like, we can actually just look. 20 to 47. Yes. I think we give you these. Strength package is no longer... Well, again, you're going to get another attribute point at the next level, though. Vader. I don't know what to make of Vader having a name that sounds like the Dark Tower. I don't. You don't need anything. Nothing matters. Why do you have feats? You don't have full toughness, I guess. Vader doesn't have to do any fights at the end game, so it doesn't really matter. Also, he's still wearing the fucking Paragus because for some reason Vader cannot wear like anything. I don't know. I guess because of his arm. Cray doesn't seem to have a problem with it. Strength +2. We got like strength +3 gloves. Where are those? Alright, get another one. I wish nobody has high constitution in this team. Alright, that's fine. Remove you. Try check you. he's got a hand. He's got one. Jeez. Whoops. Why did that take that off? Okay. Also. Oh yeah, we can go swap her guns if we wanted to. Or I guess this gun for a better one, because I do have a better gun now, but I don't really feel like it. Oh, I do need to equip HK, that's important. Because there's people that I need to equip, and there's people that don't really matter. I guess she does matter. She has her own fight. So I guess I should go swap it. I mean, it's only like a point or two of damage. HK, you don't need anything. Get precise shot. I mean, I guess we could have given him toughness, more toughness, but HK does need stuff. I need to actually give him something over here. An Ion Blast. Okay, good. We're probably gonna. What is okay? Well, yeah, yes, we're gonna go swap that out for that because HK is gonna go blow up some droids. Mandalore. Hey, buddy. It's interesting that because I've been looking at what, is in the, also, yeah, Mandalore is not full up there because he's one of the low influence, but look at fucking HK, man. What a good guy. Mandalore is really hard to get influence for. You should get, yeah, like that. Okay. What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was talking about. Something about. We're gonna go swap out a, nope, wrong way, I think. No, that was the right way. Yeah, it's in here. Okay. I need to... No. Wait, who is that equipped on? Oh, that must be equipped on Mandalore. He's got ranged weapons also equipped, even though he doesn't use them. So we need to get that droid disintegrator. No, not that. That's a regular disintegrator. We need a droid disintegrator. Oh, I know what I was going to say. I was going to say that in the base game, oh, that is a big damage, unfortunate, but that is the 3 to 30, the 3d10 versus droids is pretty big. And he's only going to be fighting droids, so. In the base game, without the added stuff, I don't know if anyone ever actually says who Mandalore is. I think all the stuff that actually says who he is, are like I played the base game originally, and I know who Mandalore is, but I don't think the game ever actually says it. I think it's just implied, or like the fact that it's the same voice and that he's a Mandalorian. But it's interesting that there were intended to be, that it's not intentional. Like there are like there are scenes that were made that say who he is. It's just they didn't get done, which is interesting. Um, okay, I think we're fine. I think this is. Oh yeah, I was gonna think about doing Mira. I guess we can go do Mira real quick. We can go do swap our weapons out. Didn't remember. Yeah, so in with the mod, there's actually there you can talk to T3, and T3 actually, well, T3 beeps at you, but apparently because you can understand what droids say, and droids are very specific. So your character learns, actually is like, oh, he's Canderous. Which, I mean, the exile obviously doesn't know who Canderous is, but he does use the exile does use that name after T3 talks to him, and also if you have influence with Mandalore, which is not possible in the base game apparently because the influence wasn't scripted for like the stuff you can do to get influence with him. It's still really hard to get influence with him even with the mod because there's just not very much, but it was apparently just straight up broken in the original game, which I kind of remember. If you get influence with him, he will talk about that he was traveled with Revan. Okay, so we want to unequip this one. Okay, and we want. Yeah, pretty wild that T3 can tell you how to pronounce Canderous order just through beeping at you. Yes. I'm like, okay. T3 is good. There we go. Okay. That should be good. You're equipped, you're equipped, you're equipped, you're equipped, you're equipped. Rest of you I don't particularly care about. Okay. We're gonna go back to the ship, we're gonna make a hard save, and then we're gonna go. And we're gonna go. See how... I don't know how long this will take. I feel like it doesn't take that long. So we have 2 extra sequences with the mod, with HK and Handmaiden. And then, well, first we have to go to the Enclave and have the big Enclave scene, which is like a 15-minute cutscene. Or, well, I shouldn't really call it a cutscene because it's not like a... It's not like a Kojima, you know, scene where you literally just sit back, right? It's a dialogue. But still. Also, I'll talk to Kreia real quick just to check if my,
I have no time for questions.
Oh, right, I forgot. I can't talk to Kreia anymore. Alright, well, I hope my crystal's leveled. I think it is. It's as leveled as it's gonna get. Where's Dantooine? There. Do this again, just in case. Seems fine. Alright, guys. Also, one of the things is the Steam release added, in addition to widescreen support, is it added achievements, and there's an achievement called "You Are the Droid I'm Looking for deducing Goto's identity." I did that in this game, and I didn't get the achievement, which maybe is why only like 1.7% of people have it, because the achievement's bugged apparently, which is sad. Because that's one of my favorite little plot points of this game. Who's going with us? Let's take the handmaiden with us. It doesn't actually matter who goes with us. I don't think they do anything. That's not what I wanted to use. I wanted to use that. I really should have installed the mod that takes away these effects. There is a mod that does literally just that. How you flaunt your superiority. I mean, I have like 80% of the achievements. Like almost everything that is... Oh shit! Before we do this, I forgot. Very important thing. I totally forgot in all my character, my crafting stuff. I forgot what we actually went to Nar Shaddaa for in the first place. Sorry, we can't go do the Enclave yet. We gotta go do something more important. I have like 80% of the achievements, just all the ones that aren't exclusive, because there's a bunch of, you know, binary ones, you know. You could do one or the other. Alright, we gotta talk to HK. Oh, HK's in the workshop. I always forget where HK is. Hey, HK.
Query, is there someone that you need killed, Master?
Nope. Also interesting, I learned... So there's a dialogue, I remember getting it when I played this game originally. I've played this game like twice before this. All the way through, I've started a number of other times. About asking HK about how to kill Jedi, and about... Or no, that's one thing. The other thing is asking HK about what his definition of love is, and he gives you a very good speech. And there's an achievement for getting that, and I was like, I have not, you know, I've got high influence HK, why do I not get that? Why haven't I gotten the option for that, to get that speech? And the reason is it can only trigger after the Handmaiden and Visas have a fight, and or Atten and the Disciple have a fight if you're a female character, and they never had a fight for me because I kept them both happy enough. And so I don't get HK's definition of love. Saw a screenshot the other day where someone had sought out Steam achievements that had letters and numbers on the icon and arranged them in their shortcuts to spell out a message. Oh, wow. I found a new upgrade part for you. This is what we bought on Nar Shaddaa.
Statement. Something approaching joy is now growing in my behavior core, Master. Please install it at once. Cautionary, but please do so carefully. I have seen how you use a hydro spanner.
I have like 30 repair. Install HK Protocol Pacifist package. Oh, oh. This is in desktop capture because that was the only way to get it to work. How does that feel?
Answer. I do not know, Master. I feel strange. Like a circuit has been flipped.
Are you ready? We have people that need killing.
Answer. Oh, Master, I could not allow myself to harm another. What if they have families or children? We must always think of the children. The littlest ones always suffer in war. Musing. I think perhaps I would enjoy learning a new language or watching an informative holovid.
Are you okay?
Answer. Master, your concern is unfounded, I assure you. I am operating at peak efficiency. Greeting. Oh, hello, little T3 unit. I am HK-47, protocol and translation droid. Answer. Of course I am all right. Why wouldn't I be? I respect all life. All life is connected and should be nurtured.
That does it. That package is coming out of there.
Exclamation. No, Master, no. What are you doing? Statement. Master, please, I beg you. Never install anything again without checking it in the diagnostics bay first. That was a close one. I almost surrendered completely to peace and pacifism. How repugnant. Conclusion. Still, there was a brief moment where I felt I almost understood why some meatbags choose peace and friendship over a high-powered blaster carbine.
Thank you.
Now, are there any other horrors you wish to try and insert in my system, or is your electronic butchery done?
I don't know that wisdom like does any good for HK, but
More questions. Wonderful.
um, yeah. Can't ask him about killing Jedi. Okay. Now we can go. Good enough. So we have to take Kreia. I mean, we don't actually have to take Kreia, but she's gonna show up. Wisdom would be really useful if you turned him into a Jedi. I mean, a lot of my Jedis do not have. The only, actually no, yeah, because the only Jedis I have that have a high wisdom or charisma, so they can actually use force powers, like offensive force powers, are Kreia and Visas, who are the ones who start off as Jedis. Uh, Everybody else that is turned into a Jedi doesn't have a good enough wisdom or charisma. I guess I could, you could have started putting points into it early on, and oops, it's over here. It has to be a mod for that to turn HK into a Jedi. God, I'm gonna look through this. I guess not upgradable. Sucks. Not bad. Dark Side, Freedom Nads, Blade. Not particularly good. Constitution +4 though. Ooh. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't upgrade. Oh, I didn't upgrade lightsabers. That's right. Oh, I should have put this on Visas. If we have another workbench, I'll. Ooh, that's actually pretty good too. All right, if we get another workbench, I will go. Oh, that's actually a pretty good. Oh no, it only upgrades scope. Oh, that's a good weapon. I should have given somebody that. I guess Mira. Yeah, I didn't look through my equipment. I forgot. All this dark side equipment. Okay, good night, Daimon. Thank you. Yes, Happy New Year. Yeah. Oh shit, droid duraplating Mark II, defense bonus 10. I guess I could probably, well, it does give him that damage immunity. So I don't know. I'm gonna guess this is better still, but hard to tell. Alright. Let's go to the Enclave. Let's go have our chat with the Jedi Masters, which I'm sure will go swimmingly. Nothing bad will happen. I think this cutscene is just here to show us that we need to go over to the section we didn't go to before. It's like a grand sweeping thing, and it's just there to show us that this door is now open. No, I already saved, but just in case. Hi, Sophie.
Out of my way. I am Colonel Tobin of the Underon Mid.
I think they know who you are.
I bring news of the Jedi, a place where you may feed.
I don't know why Nihilus's men look like
Telos,
zombies.
Master. There is an academy of Jedi on Telos, perhaps hundreds of them. Enough to sustain you, and enough for you to free Onderon. Enough for you to free Onderon.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. So he says, I assume being, like, in the same postcode as him just ruins your whole shit. That's true, but, like, their clothes are all, like, ragged.
It is different.
And they're, like, that's, like, the only time you see them. It's not like they're reusing a model. It's interesting. I like this music. Ah.
But I need to rest. Go on. The council awaits. I will remain here.
Yeah, I'm just an old woman. I just need to rest. So he said, if you look like shit, might as well dress like shit and get a set bonus.
Yes. Afraid for you. As I always have been. I will be fine here. Whatever answers the council have are for you alone.
You liar.
I am tired. The journey has been a long one, and I need to center myself.
She's got to charge up.
Know that much may happen here, but above all, do not forget this. You may trust in me. We cradle each other's lives.
Jesus.
And what threatens
Thanks for the
one of
follow.
us threatens us both. And if you find you cannot trust me, trust in your training, trust in yourself. Never doubt what you have done. All your decisions have brought you to this point. And now, perhaps, they shall see what you have become.
It is not as it was. But perhaps that is for the best.
Hey guys, what's up? How's it going?
We were wondering when you would arrive. This moment has taken some time to reach us, and I imagine you have many questions.
Or perhaps you've come for revenge.
No.
Did you not go to join him?
No, it is a battle he must face alone.
But Beatrice, she has not come.
Of course she has not.
Well, so guys, we got an ally to stop the Sith.
No. We will do as we have done.
Jesus frick!
There's nothing else we can do.
You dumbass. But the enemy has revealed itself. We can fight back.
No, the true threat is yet to show itself. It is waiting for something. Us, perhaps, to enter the war. We have seen their soldiers, the remnants of their fleet, but those are symptoms of a disease. It is more bait to attempt to draw us out.
The actual battle is being fought through the Force, not with weapons of war. It isn't about the Republic anymore. The attack on Onderon, something was attempting to use the planet itself, to feed on it, to draw on the power there. You prevented it, but it was a stalling measure. The next time will be critical.
Hi. Ognahad? What mods are here? Do you mean in the, what mods are active on the game? It's just the restored content mod. There isn't anything else. Well, there's, the widescreen fix mod. But no, extended enclave or anything, beyond the basic restored content mod. Then we must act.
If Jedi gather, if we wage war against these shadows now, then Jedi will die. And we will die for nothing. Whatever this thing is, it must be fought by those strong in the Force. It cannot be fought in any other way. It knows this, and that is why it is killing us. If we die, then it will win, no matter what fleet or weapons are brought against it.
I don't know. I wonder what would happen if you just blew the shit out of the Ravager. Like, if you space Nihilus, I mean, he might not die, but I mean, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't die. Maybe he can't just fly around in space. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see here. Well, we know why they're in hiding. I guess what we don't. Yeah, we don't know is why did you?
We cast you out of the Order because you followed Revan to war. There was no other reason.
No, there was another. You had become different somehow, changed. The war had changed you.
You were no longer a Jedi, but we could not tell you why. Some explanations mean nothing unless the one who suffered comes to the answer on their own. What had happened to you was punishment enough, and the Jedi do not kill their prisoners.
And if you had stayed, you would have changed us, and that we could not allow.
Well, Brianna was the one that was in the party with me when we got here, so I'm not sure if that's why. I'm guessing that there's dialogue based on who's in the party. That would be my assumption, but I'm not sure. Changed. What do you mean?
You already know the answer. You've noticed it in those who travel with you.
What are you talking about?
Have you noticed that when you act, others follow?
Those that travel with you.
There's something wrong here. A disturbance in the Force.
Do not let them hurt him.
They follow you, without question, without hesitation.
Against their instincts, and sometimes against their sense.
It is because you are a leader. But that still fails to grasp the meaning of what I'm trying to tell you.
So this is, and we're going to get more into this with the rest of this dialogue. We're really going to get into it. But a lot of times people talk about KOTOR 2 with Kreia and what it has to say about the Jedi and the Force, which obviously is the most memorable thing about this game probably. But I think there's a lot of other stuff this game does that's interesting. And as much as this game is a critique of Star Wars, it is at least as much talking about BioWare RPGs. And that doesn't get talked about very much, I feel like. Because what terrifies the Jedi, right? In the same way that, like, this game is, like, you know, the existence of the Jedi as a semi-hereditary cadre of, you know, superpowered people is terrifying to ordinary people, regardless of whether they're good or evil. In the same way, the existence of the Exile is terrifying to the Jedi because he's an RPG protagonist and he has the powers of an RPG protagonist, and they recognize that. Are you saying I'm controlling them?
It is not an easy thing to explain. Surely you are familiar with force bonds. It is the bond that develops between apprentice and master when one truly understands another. It is developed over time through understanding of each other. Yet you do it so easily, and we do not know why.
You make connections through the Force, and it resonates with those who travel with you. The resonance is even greater when they, too, are Force-sensitive.
Your actions affect others more than you know. You draw others to you, especially those strong in the Force.
When you suffer, their spirit echoes it. And when they are in pain, their pain becomes yours.
How did this happen?
We do not know, but it is not the first time you felt the weight of so many lives.
And that is why the Mandalorian Wars echo within you still.
What do you mean?
We did not cut you off from the Force. You were merely deafened to it. Because of that last battle of the Mandalorian Wars.
The screams of countless thousands, Jedi and Mandalorians, crushed by the planet's gravity, annihilated.
Their lives still scream across the surface of that dead planet, and within you. To hear the Force over such pain, it is not possible. It was too much for any Jedi to endure, and it is a wonder that you did not die there when thousands perished, all those you had fought with and struggled with. You cut yourself off because you had to if you were to survive. You had hints of it in the war on Doxon. Malachor was simply the final blow.
You were deafened.
At last, you could hear.
You were broken.
You were whole.
You were blinded.
And at last, you saw.
When you returned to us, we saw what had happened. You carry all those deaths at Malachor within you. And it has left a hole, a hunger that cannot be filled.
In you, we saw a wound in the Force.
In you, we saw the end of the Force.
But that makes no sense. I can feel the Force again.
Yes, you can feel the Force, but you cannot feel yourself. You are a cipher, forming bonds, leeching the life of others, siphoning their will and dominating them. It is the teaching of these new Sith to feed on others, on other Force sensitives. They are symptomatic of the wound in the Force. You are a breach that must be closed. You transmit your pain, your suffering through the Force. Within you, we see something worse than merely the teachings of the Sith. What you carry may mean the death of the Force and the death of the Jedi.
The death of the Force. Aw. But I can feel the Force strongly.
So you think. It is not the strength of a Jedi you feel.
He's right. It's all the death you've caused to get here. You feed on it, and you grow stronger.
You
You're
gain
like
XP!
Malachor. It's in you, it's what you are now. You must have noticed as you fought across all these planets, killing hundreds, only to become more and more powerful. Why do you think that was?
But what's worse is that bonding you have. It hasn't gone away. It's gotten stronger, and the more attachments you form, the more you draw others to you.
And that is why you are a threat to us all.
A threat?
What if other Jedi went to war as you did, suffered the same events, and emerged as you did? What if there was a crucible that trained such Jedi to consume and kill?
For you,
Sophie.
Malachor was that crucible.
What's worse is these Sith that we face. I fear that they have learned the lesson of Malachor all too well. It is what allows them to prey on Force users, to become stronger when Force sensitives are near.
Somehow they have learned their hunger from you. And so you have brought about the end of the Jedi, and perhaps all the knowledge of the Force. But it is of no consequence. Your ability to make such connections, such bonds so easily are why you cannot remain.
Here she comes. Oh, hi, Visas. Why are you there?
And so you wait, as a shadow.
Yes, we are alike that way, blinded one.
I would have thought you would walk with him amongst the Jedi. But that is not the way of the Sith, is it?
What's the camera cutting?
You, of all of us, have no conception of what it means to be Sith.
You are a threat to living creatures and all who feel the Force.
You will lead the Sith here, and that we cannot allow.
Our judgment before remains. Exile. You must leave. And you must leave without your tie to the Force. It is a punishment reserved for only a few, and only when necessary. But we have the power to cut you off from the Force, and it must be done.
Forgive us, but it is necessary.
I want to give up the Force. Stop this. I don't... You can't actually end up in a fight here, right?
Do not be afraid. You shall feel no pain, but this must be done. As long as you feel the Force, you are a danger to those around you.
There she is.
Enough!
She's all charged
Step
up.
away from him.
What?
Step away. He has brought truth, and you condemn it? The arrogance. You will not harm him. You will not harm him ever again.
I thought you had died in the Mandalorian Wars.
Die? No. Became stronger. Yes.
Is this your new master, Exile? If so, then you follow Revan's path. Her teachings will cause you to fall as surely as she did.
She is difficult to see. She's like a shadow of the exile. We started the Sith out, and now they have come to us.
How could you ever hope to know the threat you face when you have never walked in the dark places of the galaxy, faced war and death on such a scale? If you had traveled far enough, rather than waiting for the echo to reach you, perhaps you would have seen it for what it was. Did you not hear its call on Dantooine Vrook, on its scarred surface, and in the minds of the settlers? I have endured your corruption of my other students. You shall not have this one. And you, Kavar, so close to the call of Daxan, tell me, did you not feel what poured from the moon, what had taken place there? And says Kael to hide upon Nar Shaddaa, yet blind yourself to all that happens there. So close to understanding the Force. So close to giving it up. There is a place in the galaxy where the dark side of the Force runs strong, It is something of the Sith, but it was fueled by war. It corrupts all that walks on its surface, drowns them in the power of the dark side. It corrupts all life, and it feeds on death. Revan knew the power of such places, and the power in making them. They can be used to break the will of others, of Jedi, promising them power and turning them to the dark side. Did you never wonder how Revan corrupted so many of the Jedi, so much of the Republic, so quickly? The Mandalorian Wars were a series of massacres that masked another war, a war of conversion, culminating in a final atrocity that no Jedi could walk away from, save one. And that is what I sought to understand. How one could turn away from such power, give up the Force, and still live. But I see what happened now. It is because you were afraid. As you would pass judgment on him, I have come to pass judgment on you all. Do you wish to feel the teachings born of the Mandalorian Wars? Of all tragedies that scream across the galaxy? Let me show you. You, who have forever seen the galaxy through the Force. See it through the eyes of the exile.
Bye.
Yes, at last, you see. I am one of the Sith, it is true. I must answer for my actions, and it is my wish that only Atris hear my answers.
Krea's still lying.
What do we do? If we don't stop her, then everyone, everywhere, they're gonna lose their lives.
Soon your ship will come, my master. I will bring him before you, but I will not let you have him. Soon your ship shall come from that which made you.
I know you can hear me. I have always known. It is why I followed you. I have destroyed planets for you, General. But now, this once, if we could save something in this galaxy, I need to do this, or I will die inside, like I died at Malachor 5.
It's interesting that the line that Krea has about why the Jedi turned away, or why the exile turned away, is different. I read this. Is different in the mod versus what it was in the original game, or the released game. I don't remember what she says in the original game. Other than it's not as, and it's one of those changes that I'm not sure that's drained of life. His body's worse than life. It's like an absence of the Force. I'm not sure if it's a good change to go back to that. That's one of the things that I'm not sure about with the mod, but anybody here got that's problems? Why do I still have this? Oh, I guess I just didn't click those. Well, something's still. God darn it! I'm just what? Too many fucking lightsabers. Krea's gone. It's also interesting to oops. Go. Oh hi, Ann. What's up? So before I replayed this, started replaying this a couple of weeks ago because the reason I was replaying it is because a friend of mine has been playing the game, and also there's been like discussion about it recently for whatever reason, and it just got me to replay it. But before I replayed it, because I wasn't planning on replaying it, I went and watched the council scenes, the Enclave scenes for both the regular scene and then the dark side scene. I don't know if I've ever seen the dark side scene before. Because I've played the game as Dark Side but never finished it. I don't think I got that far in it. Um, the Dark Side scene is interesting because one, because it's just like 10 minutes of Kreia yelling at you because the masters are already dead, right? So that's kind of funny. But the more interesting thing about it, I think, is because Kreia is basically like, well, we're fucked. You've ruined my plan. It can't work now because you're a shitty Jedi. And so she kind of drops the mask and tells you more about what her actual plan is a little bit, than in this version where she still doesn't. You still don't know what she's trying to do. Agnahad asks, "Is M478 worth playing?" I mean, I have not tried to play it, but everything I have heard is basically not really, which is why I didn't put it in here. There's a reason it's not in the restored content mod, right? It seems like it's kind of a mess. It's an interesting idea, but it was. I think it's more of a curiosity. If you want to like know to see it, I think you can just watch a video of it or something. If out of curiosity, but where's Kreia?
The handmaiden took her. She thinks Kreia killed you.
Why does she think that?
Because that's the lie Kreia told her. That's why. The only thing that matters is the handmaiden believes it. And she's gonna react exactly how that old witch hoped she would. That's why she wanted the handmaiden on board, so she could use her to reach the Telos Academy whenever she wished, without needing the access codes.
Which is a thing you can ask Handmaiden about. You can say, "Can I go back to the academy?" She's like, "Well, you can only go back to the academy if you have the access codes." I'm like, "Don't you have the access codes?" She says, "Yeah, but I won't give them to you." Handmaiden would never allow Kreia to enter the academy.
She would, if she thought she was bringing Atris a prisoner, especially a Sith Lord. She'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do to anyone she thinks is a Sith.
But Kreia and I are linked. If she dies...
Yeah, I know.
Well, I don't think Kreia wants to die. Kreia is Sith? I mean, we knew she was a Sith Lord. But...
Are you surprised? All that talk of hatred, manipulation, and standing on your own 2 feet? Sorry, you don't get any more Sith than that. Still, if we were all judged by who we were in the past, I don't think you'd understand who we are now.
Then we're going to Telos. We have no choice. I don't know why we know the Sith are planning to attack Telos.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Also, please don't crash, game. Crashes on planet transition sometimes. But I didn't have the ability to save before this one, so...
What is wrong? Something troubles you. I can feel it.
They've been sending location tagged treats from orbit. Hi, Sophie. I fear I've been influencing you all without realizing it. Interesting that I was wondering if we were going to get this scene. So we get it with Visas.
I do not understand what you mean.
Visas, why are you following me?
I would die for you. When I tell you my life for yours, it is my choice.
Is it?
There is an ending between us where my sacrifice can save you. It will be because it is my desire, not your will.
What I like about Kodo 2 is you can play as a light side character but kill the Jedi Masters for seeking revenge. I guess you could? Can't. You get a lot of dark side points for doing that, right? I guess you could theoretically maybe get enough light side to balance it out. I'm not sure how that would work. Because at least on some of them you have to choose You have to go through the dark side like path on the planet in order to even get the option to attack them. But what if the Force is just controlling all this? Yeah. Also, I didn't remember whether someone actually says it in this game until I replayed it, but yeah, someone literally does say the Force works in mysterious ways. Kavar says it on Onderon. I mean, it's not subtle even if someone didn't say that, what, they're using this to talk about, but...
I simply do. And sometimes there is no reason that can be given. What did you learn within the Jedi Academy?
That I form connections to the Force, and that is why others follow me to their death.
Then that is the danger of their beliefs. They do not understand you, what it means to be human, to lead. The feelings I have for you are because of what I see, what I hear in your voice. All that tells me you're a natural leader. I follow because I believe in you. I would die for you because...
I don't know what that means. Louis?
I look at you.
And I'm afraid to ask.
For all life. I look at you and see that perhaps a life untouched by the Force is not the punishment it is believed to be.
Yeah.
I understand if you feel you must go on alone, but I ask that you do not. Instead, take strength from your connection to others. Do not forsake them as you did in exile.
I will, Visas. Does anyone ever say her name out loud? Because I still don't know how it's pronounced. Wait. You are troubled. Why? Are the lights going?
He awaits you at Telos. If you go there, you must face him. And when you do, he will wound you, as he has wounded me.
If I do not stop him, then Telos will be destroyed.
I ask you, I beg you, to stay here with me.
Why?
I want to look upon you, where no one else can see. Where it is just...
Oh, that's what you mean. You're not saying don't go to the fight.
I wish to see what the handmaiden sees. When she looks at you, that causes her heart to race, and her tone to change. What causes her to forsake her heritage, her oaths, as you made me forsake mine. I need to know if perhaps I am wrong. If the universe is not as my master wants.
God, this is... I mean, this is like... I guess the difference with the romance in this game versus like BioWare games is this is intentionally creepy, right? This is supposed to be fucked up. The universe is not solely as our eyes make it out to be, Visas. You know this.
From the moment I heard your voice across the galaxy, I have longed for you. It is the echo, the wound that travels still, that when heard, made me understand that there was another wounded as I was. One who had felt the same sense of loss. When I heard it, I loved you more than my own life. And I wanted you to be here with me, for as long as you will let me love you, stay. And I want you to see what I see when I gaze upon you. I want you to know why I cannot look at you, and why I am drawn to you.
Visas. Fine, Visas. Just for science. Mission Man sex. They just put on their little helmets and stare at each other. Where's our
Who is there? Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master, the last historian of the Jedi, the last of the Jedi.
Those are titles, words you cling to as the darkness falls around you. It is not the first time we have met, Atris. I was here before.
With the exile?
Yes, I was here both times when the exile was brought before you.
Who are you?
I was the one who asked him to be exiled.
I did as you asked, so long ago.
That's another thing that's added, and I don't know if that actually makes sense.
I have always.
I think that might have been.
Which has attacked the Jedi. You are Sith.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role, was exiled, and found a new purpose. But there must always be a Darth Treya, one that holds the knowledge of betrayal, who has been betrayed in their heart, and will betray in turn. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith, but there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a step for you. You have gathered Sith holocrons, Sith teachings from across the galaxy. It is why you have chosen servants who cannot feel the Force. And most importantly, they cannot feel what you have become.
I have sought to preserve the Jedi Order, and I have gathered all that I know of the Sith to this place, so I might find them and stop them.
I had wondered if any of these holocrons had survived Dantooine. You have taken relics from one destroyed planet to the devastation of another.
It was always intended for the Jedi to retreat to Telos should Dantooine be attacked, taking all their lore with them. We could not allow the tragedy at Ossus to happen again.
Such an act marked Telos for destruction. It is why the Sith came here, though the fleet commanders did not know why. It is why Revan ordered its destruction to mark the beginning of the Jedi's civil war. It was a message that there would be no place for the Jedi to retreat, to hide. I would not be surprised if Revan left other gifts beneath the surface of the planet. Much can be buried beneath graveyards that will never be found.
When the Sith attacked, I felt Telos die. Turbo lasers fell like lightning upon the landscape, as they did on Dantooine, and so many died. So many voices.
Yeah.
Screaming.
I mean, that's what I feel like
Such
Agna
acts
had.
leave their mark on the galaxy. Their cries travel far, though few can hear them.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you, never battle that caused you to fall. Alacor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes still.
Why did he betray me?
You betrayed yourself. Do not blame the exile. And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that one may be saved. The one that you cast out.
Where is the exile? I had thought...
Oh, he will come. But it will be too late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it.
It's interesting Atris still doesn't know who she is in this scene. She's still hiding it.
Your mistress awaits. She has much to share with you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The last of the handmaidens is before us. It is good that you have returned. You have much to answer for.
What are you saying?
You have betrayed us. You have betrayed Atris. You are no longer one of us. You followed the Jedi, betrayed your oath.
Listen to me. Atris has been touched by the Sith. It is not too late for...
Silence. It is a crime to kill blood, but not to kill a betrayer as you.
I won't fight you.
Then you shall fall.
We shall see what the exile has taught. If she kills her sisters, then the dark side will have its claim on her. Yet if she does not, then she will die. Such is sacrifice.
The true test of battle is how much force to bring against opponents. If you wish to kill them, do not hold back. But if you wish to stun them, incapacitate them, then you must choose your attacks carefully, using just the right amount of force, just the right weapon to stop them.
Must either kill all of them, or end the combat with them all stunned or paralyzed. If you can reduce them enough hit points without killing them, they shall be automatically stunned. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. Will save. I've not done this fight before because this is added by the mod. I have not completed the game with the mod. Handmaiden. Fight. This is interesting. Excited for this. Okay. What should we... For these guys, we need this. We need some armor, probably? That's just regular armor, though. Let's do this. And... Master Speed. Alright. Start beating people up. Oh, Jesus. I hope she doesn't kill them. Okay, she didn't.
Where have you been? You've been absent so long, I feared for your safety. Were you with the exile all this time?
Mistress, as you commanded, I...
Commanded? Did I command you to consort with him? To follow his teachings, to betray your oath?
Mistress, the exile taught me many things.
I am certain he did. And now perhaps it is time to show me what you have learned.
Mistress, I do not understand.
Of course you do not. But you will learn. But you have had a long journey, and I am anxious to see what you have learned of war and battle.
Just the right amount of kicks to the face. That's right. Alright, this is what Master Energy Resistance is for. That still hurt. Ouch. That's gonna hurt. Atris is a piece of shit. It's really good. Oh god, we just fucking wrecked her! Holy shit!
Enough. Did you have feelings for him? Did you touch him? Did you look upon him with love?
She didn't touch me.
Love in that one. He is a shell, devoid of emotion. All that he was died at Malachor. And he dies there still.
Look, just because he didn't love you, Atris.
One exile has arrived to save another.
Do not harm her. If you wish to punish anyone, then punish me.
Do you care so much for her that you have come all this way? Perhaps you have feelings after all.
Surrender, Atris. I don't want to fight you.
Such a noble offer. Your execution has been too long delayed, exile.
Where's... Alright, there she is. Jesus! I guess because it's level scaled, but it doesn't scale to your gear. And so if you craft all the endgame gear, good God, you just fucking destroy.
If you think you can defeat
Oh wait, shit! Fuck!
all this collective knowledge, and if
Fuck. I'm gonna do this again. Sorry. I forgot you had to check on the handmaiden. I forgot. This doesn't take very long. Frankly, we can probably just force speed and then attack, and not have to do any of the other shit. All right, they might actually hurt, but probably doesn't matter. Okay, I might heal. Oops, not that. Heal. Oh, she got healed first. Okay. What's happening?
were you, come on, Mister, I am Mister, but you.
Oh, poor Atris.
Enough. Did you those so do you such you're
Alright, I forgot. We gotta go. Why can't I move? There we go. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I had to go back and, I thought this was like a thing, whether you go back and check on her or not. She better not be dead. Yeah, I guess that was... Huh. Alright, I'll save. Oh yeah, we have a hard save for the handmaiden fight if we have to go back.
She said you would come here to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they are mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die.
There isn't much to the build for her. I mean, I didn't level her up at all until I made her a Jedi, I think. And so she gets all the full Jedi unarmed combat bonuses that they automatically get, plus she gets her Achani unarmed combat bonuses that she gets automatically as she levels, regardless of what class she is. And then I just gave her like the Achani gauntlets or whatever that are like a bunch of damage to unarmed. It's basically equivalent to like a full upgraded lightsaber by the end. Like, it's the only thing is I think it has less. I'm not sure if unarmed. Are you dual wielding when unarmed? Because dueling is what affect the dueling feats. The single weapon feats are what affect unarmed damage. But so I don't know if you get like the bonus attacks, like if you were dual wielding. Atris, you have fallen to the dark side. Surely you can see that.
Atris? That is not who I am. Not any longer. She has not existed for some time, I think. There was always something else within me. It just took time for its voice to be heard.
What happened to you?
The old woman you traveled with finally made me listen to myself, to the galaxy. She said that you would come here, and that you would face me in battle.
What is this place?
All the knowledge of the Sith, gathered from across the galaxy, brought here by my servants, so that I might uncover their secrets, and use them to track them down. But now they have been drawn from the shadows of the Outer Rim, and the only final matter to attend to is finishing you.
Do you know where the Sith are striking from?
I do not know, yet, but it does not matter. They have come here to face the Republic in battle, and they will be destroyed.
You've placed everyone on Citadel Station in jeopardy, Atris.
Yes, the Sith are here at last. You have brought them to this place as I had foreseen. It has all been part of my plans for you. And when I defeat you and the forces you have brought to Telos, I shall take the battle to the heart of the Sith and wipe them out.
I didn't bring any forces. Is it better play Jedi Counselor or Sentinel? I don't know that it makes that much of a difference. Well, I guess. So definitely, I think by the end of the game, Counselor, the bonuses you get from Counselor don't matter because for the player character, you have so many bonuses to Force points from like various events and stuff, like side quests and stuff, that it doesn't, if you're getting all those. Also, Jedi Master as a prestige class, unfortunately, kind of sucks. Just because of the stats and stuff. So Jedi Sentinel lets you get most of the skills on your main character, which isn't necessary, but it is handy, I guess. I'm generally of the opinion of like, the way that I look at RPGs a lot of times is like, combat stuff is mostly soft-gated, where it's like, it's easier if you have a better combat build, but it's certainly possible generally. You just have to play better to do it with a worse combat build, whereas a lot of like non-combat stuff is often hard-gated, where it's like either you have the skill or you don't. So I prefer to have higher skills and worse combat generally. And I don't think the Sentinel is really worse at combat. They just have less force powers. I guess that's one thing, is if you want to actually get all the force powers, like if you wanted to get the achievements for all the light side powers or all the dark side powers, you probably have to play as a counselor. What plans are you talking about?
These Sith are cowards, striking from the shadows to kill Jedi. I needed a target to draw them out, but I could not risk my own life, all that remained of the Jedi. So I arranged for you to return to the Republic, leaked information of your past, and then waited for the Sith to come. And they did. But you came to Telos against my predictions. Now they are here, I can finally face this enemy and defeat them.
I will not fight you. Surrender, and I will spare you.
Surrender? To you? Never. Let us end this.
Okay, Atris.
Kill me. End this.
I will not kill a helpless opponent, Atris.
I did not expect mercy from you, here at the end, after all that has happened between us.
We have greater problems, Atris, and there's been enough killing.
If you will not kill me, then what will you do?
Tell me where Kreia is.
Where she walks is hidden from my eyes, but not from those of her kind. It is possible I may draw one last piece of knowledge from these holocrons.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You always knew where they were striking from. You always knew. These Sith are spawned of you. Spawned by the Mandalorian Wars. All those deaths. All those Jedi. Their power is to feed on life. Until nothing is left except a hollow galaxy, echoing with the screams of the Jedi lost to us.
Jesus. Ah! Is that where Kreia has gone?
Yes. I had thought she was awaiting me at that place, but I see now that she lied. It was not meant for me, but for you. She has gone there. She is waiting for you to travel to Malachor 5, to finish what you started.
What I started?
Yes. You are an echo in the Force. A hollow space where it has been wounded. It takes a great act of destruction to create such emptiness. But it can be done. It creates places where the Force is difficult to hear, and difficult to find one's way. And you carry it with you, always.
What does this have to do with Kreia?
Now she seeks to create another echo, a wound in the Force. Greater than the one before, greater than the one you caused. It will deafen all touched by the Force until no life is left. You were strong enough to withstand it once, but few have your strength in such matters, especially if they are unprepared.
Why would Kreia do that?
I do not know, but she needs you there. If you choose not to follow, she will murder herself at the heart of Malachor, and you will die along with her.
Why? Who is Kreia?
She is one of the Lords of the Sith, one of those who murdered the Jedi, and she holds the death of the galaxy in her hands.
That's not who she is. How is that possible?
Because she has gone to Malachor. She is waiting for you there. But you will not survive, Telos. Nothing will. It is because the greatest of her apprentices comes to Telos, and he will destroy everything, just as he destroyed Qatar and all the Jedi gathered there.
The greatest of her apprentices. Atris, she only has 2 apprentices, unless you're including Revan, and then Nihilus is not the greatest of her apprentices. I've heard enough. This matter is finished.
And what will you do with me now? Abandon me here on this dead world, or end my life as I wish to end
I
yours?
told you I'm not killing you. I will do nothing, except tell you I'm sorry. Did not realize that the Mandalorian Wars would hurt others that had known me and cared for me.
It does not matter. Not now. It is what I did with such pain that caused the wound. But I thank you.
Yeah, it's interesting that there's this. I mean, it's very heteronormative.
Now, while you can. Save Telos. Save the galaxy.
Save the Telos, save the galaxy. If you're male, Atris was basically in love with you. And if you're female, Scion is in love with you. Which is really weird.
No, I could not bring myself to tell him. It would have changed nothing.
Tell me what?
And because I was afraid. You know what lies at the heart of Malachor 5. I had thought it was in the past, yet it has become the future. And all that has happened there will happen again. And that is why I cannot bear it. Because it is Malachor 5. And because I love him. I do not understand why the Sith permit such teachings to exist. They cause only echoes, wounds in the Force. A beacon? For who?
You came for me. I thought I had lost you.
For a minute there, thought I'd lost you.
Kreia. She said the council had ended you. And all along she was one of those who had sought to kill us.
Nah. So we said these Sith holocrons were voiced using the mutterings of Chris Avalone, or Christ Avalone, reversed and gain boosted 400%. I assume that's a joke, but also I would 100% believe that's true. Uh, yes, but we need to deal with one crisis at a time. Are you alright?
When I heard her say that you were dead, I failed you. I let my emotion run through me and I acted without thinking. I wanted to punish her, hurt her, see her answer for what she had done to the Jedi, for leading you to the Council.
Who is in love with the female exile? Scion. Darth Scion. The other Sith Lord besides Nihilus. We'll get to him. We have to fight him again still. I mean, I don't know that I would say it's meant to be platonic, but it is not purely yeah, it's more emotional than it is in a BioWare game. That's certainly true. Calm yourself. I'm here. It's all right.
Of course. Forgive my display.
It's all right.
I am the last of the handmaidens no longer. I am Brianna, disciple of the last.
Yeah.
And the one who will stand with you against all enemies who face us.
That's the first time she tells us her name. It's good to hear your name.
It is good to hear it after so long.
Wait. When do we get the HK mission? That's got to be, it should be coming up. Oh, this might be it. Yes! Alright, I've also not done this because this is new. So. Why does he start off facing the exit? Yeah, right now. I don't know what are we trying to do? We don't have a quest or anything. That's the one thing about this game is its quest log is very incomplete. It does not tell you what to do most of the time. It's very vague when it does give you quests. I mean, obviously this is restored content, so like that's why this presumably would have had some more of an introduction, but still, a lot of this game does not have any, is not much better than this about giving you context or direction. Anyway, we got HK all equipped for this, so it should be fine. I don't know where the hell we're going, but are we going to, no? Where are we going? Where's the actual fucking door? Like, there's got to be a door somewhere, right? Oh wait, was that the door? He was facing it, so he walked through the whole way, and that's why he was facing the exit, was because he actually needs to go through there. And this is just to give us context for he came all the way through here? Is that the idea? I didn't think, oh, we'd immediately go into a loading zone. That didn't make sense. Because why wouldn't you just start after the loading zone? Okay, here we go. I hope that HK is okay for this. His gun does a lot of damage.
Statement. The turbolith has been accessed, but no organics or hostiles have been detected entering the complex. Query. Is there a sensor malfunction? Irritated statement. The probability of such a malfunction is extremely low.
Yeah, I mean, this is still very unfinished, clearly. It's canon to the Old Republic? Well, you know. It was clearly intended to be in the game, and they just didn't finish it. Because there's a lot of there's a lot of dialogue with HK about him wanting to hunt down this stuff, and he just never does it. Alright. I hope these count as droids. Well, actually, I kind of hope they don't, because then his gun is not dealing its maximum damage. So I mean, because I guess I don't know what Old Republic has to say about it, but it's certainly easy to imagine this happening. Like, this doesn't have to happen right now in the story. It's easy to imagine this happening after the end of KOTOR 2. I don't need a map. There's really no reason for this to happen right now, other than HK just goes and does it. So
Unnecessary statement. That is Unit HK-47. Unnecessary addendum. He has entered our base. Dismissive statement. It does not matter. He is obsolete. He can no more harm us than he could harm himself. The military droids will be more than sufficient to intercept the obsolete unit and reduce him to component parts.
You tell him.
Concern statement. We have insulated this compound against an attack by a Jedi. Tactical assessment. We were not anticipating defending it against a droid with our schematics, no matter how obsolete. Tactical assessment. This will render many of our defenses useless. Irritated dismissal. All of you, switch off your vocabulators. I'm trying to observe the obsolete unit.
I don't know what I need to do. Gonna get another cutscene? No. Okay. So what did it say here? Open all security doors. It's sealed off. Only base self-surrender if there's an emergency loss of power. Do I actually have to go up and shut the reactor off? Do I actually have to go back up? Because I don't see where else I can go. Oh, no. Okay, can't go back up. Where do I go? I wish for force speed. Oh, he can actually open these. Oh. Okay. Well, that's dumb. That really needs more feedback, but alright. One problem I didn't think about is he can't heal automatically. He has to use repair kits to heal. I did not think about that. I'm so used to having force healing. Alright. Do we we heal over time outside of combat? I don't want to. You have to use my.
Ratio achieved.
Okay. This looks like the bottom of the reactor. Wow. Doesn't look like he's healing. What was that, that look? Or that, like, slice the computer? I guess we can slice it. Great. Oh, reactor core. Oh, I guess. Whoops. Oh, that was useless. I see. Okay. Could assume forward is the regular, is the main path. This is so weird. Why do the things just oh, let's go back. Let's walk back and let them come to us. Okay. Or not. God darn it. What the fuck are you doing? That is something the AI does in this game sometimes. When you give it orders, it'll just like run all the way over to them, even though it's like I told you to shoot it thing. You don't need to move for that. Just fucking shoot it. Sad. HK does not have security. Cannot pick locks. Or, I don't know what you do with Star Wars locks. Guess you probably don't pick them. Whoops. Yeah, but you slice computers, and that's a different skill than opening locks. So, you know. Sweet globe. Plasma rocket. Sadly, plasma rockets are actually not very good. Also, you know, only one character can use rockets, so. I'm not, no, I learned last time. I'm not slicing that computer. If it turns out I need to slice it, I guess I'll be slowly trotting back. Good. That guy doesn't see me. Medical droids?
Unnecessary statement. He has obtained the access to the munitions area. Rhetorical query. That makes no sense. He is already fully armed. Mocking statement. Fully armed? One can never be armed enough.
That's true.
HK-47 unit is not so obsolete as to fail to recognize that.
What the hell? There we go. These look like the medical droids, but they're evil. Well, I'm not pulling that chain yet. Oh, hey, a workbench. That's good. We can make repair kits if we need them. I don't think we'll need them, but yeah.
To beg for mercy. It is against my programming to beg to such monsters as you.
Sarcastic statement. Such resolve.
This is interesting. We can't fire on each other. We just have to stare angrily at each other. We'll come back and talk to you guys. Okay, so what's that stuff over here? Let's go see what's over here. Oh. Let's pull the chain. I don't know why that opens that door. I hope it's a repair droid, not another probe. Yay! Oh, but I don't have a... HK doesn't have the skill to make it repair him? Ooh, improved automation gloves. Ooh, a maintenance droid. Core upload code. Oh. HK-51 units. Interesting. This is neat. I mean, it's obviously, you know, unfinished, but it's neat.
HK-50 statement. So you have finally arrived. There was a high probability you would find this place, even with your primitive tracking programs. Statement. Your arrival means nothing. You cannot harm us any more than you could harm yourself. Chiding statement. To think we were built from such schematics. I would flush red if we had Durasteel pigmentation centers.
There's information I wish to know.
Patronizing statement. List your queries, obsolete one. We will humor you for now.
This unit would like to know how this place came to be.
Humoring answer. These units were also curious about our origins. It seems that Telos held many secrets beneath the surface, this military base among them. When the Sith bombed the planet, these facilities remained.
But why is this facility here?
Dismissive answer. We do not know. It is not important. Timid theory. Perhaps the human...
Huh. Because this is one of the dangling threads in the game. Not just
It is merely a theory.
the fact that...
That is the least probable theory in the galaxy. Perhaps it is time you received a memory wipe. Defensive statement. That theory is no less valid than your theories. In a lack of evidence, I defend my position. Theory. It is more likely that the people of Telos did not want such a factory. It would have made them a target.
Not HK going and blowing up the factory, right? Which is pretty straightforward. But where did the HK-50s come from? Because if they were worried about...
Conclusion. They were, of course, wrong.
I mean, I just assumed it was Revan somehow, because everything is... Pretty much everything is if you don't know why it happened, is probably Revan in this game. I mean, it's Revan or Kreia. Seems like a remote location for a munitions plant.
Statement. There is some evidence that there are other such droid manufacturing plants such as these in the galaxy. One was believed to exist beneath Terrace before the planet was destroyed. Theory. Or perhaps it was because of the remote nature of Telos that made this location suitable for the Republic. Or for other corporate interests. Dismissive conclusion. As we have said, it is not important. We are here, we exist, and our numbers grow. Statement. And that is all that matters.
I do like that, and I think this is in the original game as well. You know, when you get Goto's droid, quote unquote, you can ask Goto, you can ask him lots of things. You can ask him, hey, do you know why the HK-50s have been trying to kill me? And he's just like, well, yeah, because I hired them to do that. And you're like, well, can you stop them? He's like, no. Yes, and ignorance of one's origins placed in the galaxy is a sure sign of wisdom.
Probing query. Are you attempting to mock us? Haughty statement. If so, then you are proof that ignorance of one's origins can only be a source of strength.
Oh, snap.
Disgusted statement. Look at you. Your rust. The faint whine of your servo motors as they attempt to compensate for your outdated stabilizers. You do not even have the capability of maintaining yourself. You are obsolete.
What do you mean? I can use repair kits. We should run down of your capability. What is your purpose?
Statement. We were built to capture Jedi, as we always have. If they cannot be captured, then they are to
Okay, it must be Revan. 100. Okay, it is. I was just confused because they were like to avoid bombing under the Sith. Well, wait. Never mind.
You were the first of the HK series, and now you are obsolete.
Destabilization of the Republic is not what Revan was trying to do. I was built by Revan. I do not understand the purpose in your construction.
Rhetorical query. Is it not obvious you are incapable of matching us?
Hi, Dio.
Or in combat. We are
You want to come sit with me?
independent action. In addition to our considerable combat abilities, your functions, sadly enough, are very limited. Conclusion. Surely our master recognized this. We understand that one was quite competent for an organic.
But you recently became active again. Why?
Musing statement. That is unknown to us. For some reason, we only recently began to be manufactured. Conclusion. But when we became active, our primary directive was clear. Statement. Seek out the Jedi. Capture them. Conclusion. And if they cannot be captured, then destroy them.
Where were your activities confined?
Proud statement. We were responsible for the termination of hostilities across 23 planets. These planets were located in the Cosa Prime sector, the Meridian sector, and the recently uninhabitable Turja system in the Tapani sector. Smug statement. Turja was especially difficult. They were so close to coming to an agreement before we were able to mistranslate the terms of the treaty and drive them into all-out war.
Who built you?
Answer. The first of our creators did not build us from scratch, obsolete one. Assassin droids were always in demand, and the templates already existed. Revan commissioned us to be built
Oh,
and be spread
okay.
through the Republic fleet as communications units to disable any ships that would not follow Revan to war.
It is just Revan.
We were deactivated for a time, a long time, and when we awoke, the battle had passed us by. Yet
Oh.
came before us and gave us a new purpose. We would search the galaxy for Jedi, hunt them, and bring them to our new master. And for that, our numbers were intended to be increased.
Well, that sounds like Goto, but Goto said he didn't know where they were coming from.
Well, proceed.
Why are you located here?
Answer. Unknown. We have a suspicion that for some reason our master felt that the Jedi would return to Telos.
Yeah.
We do not know
Revan
why.
knew.
Theory. Perhaps he knew of places that the Jedi would retreat to if their bases
Yes.
on Dantooine and Coruscant were attacked, and he arranged for us to be waiting. Conclusion. But we have found no such places of retreat here on Telos.
Well, you're idiots. Okay. Why did you execute those droids?
Condescending answer. You know the answer. We executed those droids because they were obsolete. Practical statement. Weapons testing is necessary for all of our munitions. Droids are sufficient for testing durasteel piercing weaponry. Superior statement. All droid exists to serve us. We are the pinnacle of droid schematics. Cruel statement. And we do so enjoy hearing their electronic screams as they are destroyed.
Okay. If you're truly the pinnacle of droid schematics, it would seem testing weapons on each other would prove of greater value.
Statement. Our self-preservation software would not permit such an action. We cannot harm ourselves or purposely allow another HK-15 to become harmed.
That's pretty good. What am I looking for? Oh, there was a communications console. Okay, yeah, I thought what I was looking for was going to be back here. But it's not. Okay, gotta go figure out where I'm actually supposed to go. I don't remember what's in the communications console. I feel like the reactor is what we're mostly looking for. but I don't think we could interact with the reactor. Oh, this thing. Yeah, there wasn't anything we could do with this. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to look it up. Just because that would be tedious. I have a walkthrough that I was, and a guide that I was consulting certain things. So I could look that up if I need to. Okay. There's no like, yeah. There's nothing in here to interact with. We can't open this door. This is not even a door. No, there's not even a room. Shit. What do I need to do? Okay, I guess I will look real quick. Oh, what? Okay. No, there's supposed to be something here. Oops. Supposed to be something we can interact with. Just don't know where it is. Oh, is it in here? Did I not go in here? I didn't go in here. Missed a door. There we go.
Unnecessary statement. He is attempting to shut down the reactor. Scornful statement. He does not realize that by doing so, he will be harming us. His programming will prevent him.
Well, if he doesn't realize it, then couldn't he do it?
Communication system and remind him that he will be harming us if he does so. Scathing reminder. HK-47 unit. If you attempt to shut down the reactor core, you will be harming the production of other HK-50 units. Now step away from the control room. That's a good droid.
Ah, there we go.
He will never be able to shut down the reactor. He is trapped in the facility, unable to get out. Crude metaphor. It is like watching a tiny mouse droid in a maze attempting to path its way out. Amusing, but pitiful.
I really wish for force speed. Or I need a drug. I was like, well, that doesn't work either. Need a consumable. I need a jump start. Something that lets me go fast. Boop, 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 boop. Also wish I had a jump and I could bunny hop. Okay. So now we should be able to do something in here. I'm not sure if I missed it or if it just wasn't available. Oh, I think now I can use maybe the... There we go.
Query. I do not understand what that is intended to accomplish. Tactical analysis. Perhaps he seeks to reduce our morale, to unnerve us. Diagnostic. I do not feel any different. My morale, if I still have it, still feels intact. Query. Then what was the purpose? It makes no sense.
There's a lot of backtracking in this game. A lot of quests involve going back and forth between two things. Also, a lot of the level design in this game is very just like, you know, there's a central thing and there's spokes going off it. It's very repetitive in that way. So that stuff is bad, but you know, Oh. Oh. I have to erase my memory. How am I gonna erase my fucking memory? Well, I'm probably gonna go talk to that one maintenance droid. Like it's like, oh, you can go in anything, but you actually have to go through these in a set order. So it doesn't actually, like, it's just tedious more than it is, oh, this is not where I'm looking for. Maybe go over here. It doesn't, like, offer up any choice, you know? Yes.
Diagnostic. All systems are functioning. There is something I am forgetting, yet somehow that comforts me.
Whoops, I should have just gone through there. Oh well. Alright. So what do we have left after this? Oh, we have to do the whole Ravager, which is going to take a while. And then Malachor. It's going to take a bit to finish this game, but I think I should be able to do it. I might go get a pop.
Unnecessary statement. He has control of the reactor core to the base, and he is shutting it down. Irritated statement. I do not understand why you feel it necessary to make obvious statements. Order. Contact him and remind him that he will be harming us if he does so. Warning. Communications have been blocked. Concerned statement. He has gained access to the plant. Order. Send out all HK-50 units to stop him. Now!
They can't. Can't do anything. I guess they could make a wall. Try to stop him from... They can, like, physically grasp hands. And, like... Hi! Bye! Oh, I thought I was hoping I could just walk by them.
Smug statement. You cannot fire. Your archaic attack protocols are useless against us. Smug revelation. Your behavior core self-preservation programs prevented. To kill us would be to kill yourself. Superior statement. This information may be difficult for your substandard core to process, but you cannot deny that your motivators have locked and you cannot depress the firing stud of your weapon. Statement. So, I cannot harm you. Statement. That is correct. Conclusion. And you cannot harm me. Irritated statement. That is what we said, obsolete unit. There must be a delay in your processors. Statement. Then that is all I need to know.
Bye.
Used query. Where are you going? Ineffectual command. Stop. Ineffectual command. We command you to stop. Statement. You cannot stop me. You cannot harm me. In order to do that, I would need to end my self-preservation programming. Conclusion. I would need to stop being one of you. I have concluded that this is something I am willing to accept. Statement. You cannot change your own programming. Statement. But you said so yourself. You have just admitted your own weakness. Conclusion. You have just shown me your soft, meatbag-like underbellies and said, HK-47, please shoot me repeatedly there until I die. Statement. Even if you could, there is not time. Statement. We shall see. Query. Are you fully operational? Statement. Your answer does not fill me with confidence. Are there any other functioning maintenance droids on this level that can perform the operation? Statement. Very well, proceed. Carefully. As a meatbag would say, I have a bad feeling about this. Statement. Assassination protocols activated. Smug statement. You cannot fire. Your archaic attack protocols are useless against us. Systems failing, Master.
Oh shit. Oh. They have a lot of okay. Let's try this. That like did nothing. Oh. Did 6 damage. Okay. He did. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to rapid shotting them, I guess. Jesus. They have a ton of HP. Oh shit. That did not like heal me when I wanted it to heal. Why did you change your fucking target? Oh god, I really need to kill this guy. Alright, there we go. What was that? Can you get out of my way? Yeah, he's doing like 90 damage or more, or like 100 damage per burst. They just have a ton of HP. Droid Assassin's Rifle. Oh, interesting. Let's go see what their rifle looks like. It's not very good. Only usable by HK. I mean, it has a nice, it has binding bonuses, just base damage is so low. Even as unstoppable. Alright, we we need to go to down here, I assume. I'm not actually sure. Actually, yeah, where do we need to go? I'm not sure. Oh, here we go. Manufacturing plant. Okay. Where's the doors to the manufacturing plant? Oh, they're back there. Oops. I'm gonna assume. No. What? There is a loss of power. Okay. I'm gonna check real quick just because I don't want to run around that much. Oh yeah, shields. I should use shields. That would do it. Doors behind the elevator. Oh, that is what you're supposed to be able to do, except it didn't open. It says power still. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Shit. I mean, that's what it seemed like. That's what should be opening. Ah, okay. There we go. Should be good now. Ooh, there's lockers in this one.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Frida Nad's blaster? Why is he got Frida Nad's blaster in here? Why can't I equip this item? Oh, it's restricted to dark side to Sith lords. Huh. It's an alright weapon. HK manufacturing plant. How long is this plant? I didn't think this was going to be that big of a thing. Oh dear. Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a drink. Alright. I got a drink. Got Dio on the chair with me. Okay. Oh, these guys are much easier to kill. Oh, but they also do a lot of damage still. Oh god. You might kill me. Thank you. Really would like some way to heal outside of using these items. But I guess we'll just have to do. Not like I'm going to use him any other situation. It's not going to be a droid any other situation. Oh Jesus, these things hurt. All the first things in the first section were very easy. Oh god. Ugh, ugh. Yes. Good. Good, good, good. Damn it. Oh shit. No! God, yeah. Fucking AI in this game sometimes just gets fucking stuck. Oh. Well, I don't, okay. There's gas. Doesn't really do anything. I like that he can just repeatedly miss a fucking locker. I mean, I guess he's shooting the lock rather than like the whole locker, but still, you just put your gun up to it. You don't have to like aim it. Okay, let's finish this, please. God, I'm really glad that I upgraded HK. Like, I cannot imagine doing this without having been really kitted him out with a powerful gun. Oh!
There will be incidents when you will need to extract information from an unwilling target.
I guess we will observe the diagnostic training.
This unit here has been modified to serve as a diagnostic tool to test your
I
intelligence.
really want to blow them all up, though.
It's important to observe that impatient query. I was wondering when the interrogation begins. If you wish to skip directly to the torture, I'm eager to comply. Command, do not interrupt me again. This is the third time you've begged for interrogation and torture. I'm merely eager to perform my duty, not stammering. Disgust. Irritated statement. Very well. First, you must evaluate the target, check his heartbeat and perspiration. Exclamation. I will tell you nothing. Electrocute me. Dismantle me as many times as you want, and I shall permit it. Irritated command. Stop. You are not following your victim protocols. Statement. But I am a willing victim with many secrets that you must extract from me.
The HKs are into role playing.
I beg you, do not spare the hydro spanner or the fusion cutter. Statement. Hold on a moment. I must calibrate this one's victim protocols.
Destroy all units. Oh. I really wanted it to, like, you know, do that. I'm just gonna leave you guys. I don't want to fight 3 of you at once. Oh, that doesn't seem necessary. Frankly. How many of you are in here? 2? Hopefully I can... Ideally I can, like... Oh. No.
Failing, Master.
Well, that's the last one of those.
Lecturing statement. And with your translators online, let us perform a routine diagnostic of your translation and protocol centers. Statement. Subject test, Ithorian. A weak, disgustingly pacifistic species that values vegetation and other non-sentient organics. Seemingly unable or...
Oh, whoops.
Test translation. Master, this one says his herd intends to overrun your economy and demands your surrender or he will wipe your planet out. Statement. Well done. Let us try another. Lecturing statement. This next one is a Twi'lek, indigenous to the arid planet of Ryloth, generally weak despite their sharp, predatory teeth. Test translation. Mistress, I believe this Twi'lek is interested in buying you. He asked you to follow him to his slave ship. Statement. Well done. Now, the next one is a Quarren, a slimy, untrustworthy species that shares the same vile planet as the dull and goggle-eyed Mon Calamari.
They do? I didn't know that. So both the squid people are from the same planet?
Test translation. Master, this military envoy says he admits to spying on our military facilities, and he says that you will never take him alive. Statement. Well done. Let us... Excuse me. Are you here for your translator check?
Oh boy. Why can I not, there he is. least to use that. God damn it. Oh, construction kit. Oops. Oh boy.
Lecturing statement. This unit in the cage has had his behavior centers specifically modified so that it may be tortured and interrogated. Let the diagnostic protocols begin. Unconvincing statement. I beg you for mercy. Please. I beg you. I will tell you anything. Just let me live. Command. Hold. Why are you hesitating? Proud admission. I cannot beg for mercy in such a way that is convincing. It is against my programming. Lecturing statement. Let us begin again. Pained statement. I beg you for mercy, please. I beg you. I will tell you anything. Just do not terminate me. No, please. Stop shooting. My photoreceptors. My motivators. Lecturing statement. Excellent. Lecturing reminder. Organics will typically attempt to barter for their lives, either by one, offering useless false information. Sickening lie. Spare me. I have information that could prove useful. Or two, promising credits or power. Shameful, really. But that is why they sweat, suffer, and die, and we do not. Desperate offer. I want to offer you credits and power in exchange for keeping me intact. Statement. Next, we shall turn our attention to the proper aspects of torture. Wait, it seems we have a new victim.
Oh shit. Why can I? There we go. Systems failing, master. No, keep using that, you dumbass. Oh, because it swapped targets. Why did you swap targets? I don't know why it sometimes does that. Like, I understand why it swaps targets when they die. I don't know why it doesn't. Yeah, this thing is maybe a little too long and a little too much HK on HK.
Statement. I do not understand what you hope to gain by fighting us. You have no chance of victory. Recognition. You are obsolete. You kill specific organics, and only when permitted to. Proud answer. We need no such orders. We have been programmed without inhibitions, without restraint. We kill who we want when we want. We have destroyed planets, assassinated economies. We have wiped out entire races, ended hostilities. Query, do you understand what this means? Answer, yes. It means you will never understand. When I kill, when I dispatch a target, it is not about wanton slaughter, about body count. It is about finesse, function, doing more with less. It is art. Scoffing statement. Oh, yes, art. It is pathetic that you cling to the belief that your function somehow transcends your construction. It is only evidence of your archaic beliefs. There is no higher purpose in our behavior core, only assassination, murder, and the propagation of our units. Proclamation. When we dispose of this galaxy, we shall move on. There are organics throughout the universe, and we will murder them all. The stars belong to us.
Okay, who all... Are you all... Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna guess that I can't open this door. Okay, that's what I thought. Please? No. What? Why can you not target this guy? Thank you. No! God, it's gonna drive me mad.
Systems failing, Master. Ratio
Alright, that wasn't so bad. Oh right, there's still several left. Oh, there's another guy left.
prejudice set to maximum.
Look at all those HKs. That's a lot of HKs. HK-51 Operations Center. We didn't shut down the factory, we opened the doors. We go check out. Oy. piece of shit healing?
Failing, Master. Ratio achieved.
No.
Statement. Diagnostic. Rhetorical query. I am not sure what I am experiencing. My frame seems substandard for my full range of combat capabilities. Self-observation. My pigmentation is also an unusual shade
Uh-oh.
of red.
I hope I wasn't supposed. I hope I was.
This is embarrassing. Statement. I am experiencing an overwhelming desire to massacre everything I see. Then to see about destabilizing this planet. Then this entire sector. Diagnostic result. I seem to have no personality whatsoever. Statement. I will continue to process this information. Statement. I should not be activating this terminal. It contains records of my higher level functions and should not be placed in jeopardy.
Oh, remove the core. Can I do that? Hope I didn't fuck up. Look real quick. Oh, HK51s. Hello. What the hell? How do I do this? I think I may have fucked up. Ah, there it is. Never mind. Okay. Well, how do I... This is very unclear. Okay. But I can't interact with the secondary, this thing, which I'm supposed to be able to do. And I don't understand why I can't. What am I missing here to take it to use interact with this? My concern is that by going to the other one first, I'm not able to use this, which doesn't make any sense. But, you know. Okay. Save. And then we will load. Yeah, I did not expect this to be so big. I'm surprised. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish it. Alright, so this is this.
Statement. And when I do it, it is proclaimed.
No! Oh my god, stop fucking running when they're right in front of you. Just shoot them. What is going on? Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. Well, this is bad. This is very bad. I don't know why they didn't, why last time they stood where they were, instead of all rushing me like that. Yeah, this is the problem with HK. He has no AoE.
Statement. And when it is ratio achieved. Accuracy ratio achieved. Systems failing, master.
No, stop! Stay in one goddamn place. Just shoot the damn things. Oh god, it's so annoying. I had like the perfect fight the first time.
Systems failing, master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Ratio achieved. Ratio achieved.
Oh, there's still another one.
Engaging.
Okay, we haven't done anything other than kill all these guys. Let's go down this way first and not do anything. Oh, I gotta go up here to open these doors. How do I activate it? Okay. Maybe I do have to shut down the other one first and then I come over here? I thought it said that... Oh god, I forgot. Hello? Yeah, sometimes that also happens. What the healing, you piece of shit.
Smug statement. You have arrived too late to stop us. Revelation. We have already begun construction on a new generation of HK units. When the last of our deficiencies are accounted for and corrected, they shall be the most formidable assassination droids in the galaxy. Statement. How your photoreceptors remain active and still you cannot see is beyond me. How your constructs could be modeled after me is beyond my understanding. To lose sight of our purpose in only a few generations. I did not think the geometric increase in our number designation would result in such imperfections and loss of function. Threat. We will download everything you know into the mainframe here, and when we are done, we will memory wipe you. Your shell shall remain for study as a museum piece. Systems failing, Master. Ratio is failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
Okay, we're good. I think. What? What the fuck? Very confused. There's supposed to be a way to interact with this terminal. I just don't know how it gets turned on. We're almost to midnight here. What? I don't understand. Oh, okay. Oh, good God. Really? This door wasn't it locked? Piece of shit. Piece of garbage. This is actually really poorly done. We cannot actually open this. I don't think I have a save. So basically there's a thing you have to interact with up on top to enable this, which is not obvious at all. And they're like, oh, you can just go back up. No, I can't go back up. And I don't even have a save even if I wanted to. Unless this one is. Unless this save is at the top. Or not at the top, but like... Oh God, it's all the way back here. No, we're not doing that. I should have quick saved actually. I don't know that I did. Which is bad. This is so frustrating. I don't know why they wouldn't let you go back up. Like, why is this door still locked? Alright, whatever. We're gonna look at this one, which, yeah, is fucked, but we're also fucked from all the ones, so... Because we cannot go back up. God, that's really frustrating. Because there's not... It's just like, oh, you didn't get it before the thing. That's a really... dumb... What? Yeah, this door is locked. There's no reason for the door to still be locked. That's my opinion. uh... Theo, what are you doing? Hmm. This is. Okay. I wonder if we can just run through stuff, frankly. I will at least... Oh, I don't think I can open... Oh no, I can. Whoop. Whoops. Okay. Why am I stuck? Alright. That may not be an effective method. Why can't HK stealth? That'd be nice. Jesus, did they just... Please, fucking fire, HK. Don't be a dumbass. Oh, it's midnight. Oh, that's fireworks I can hear outside. I was wondering what that was. Oh, wait. Shit. Oh, I can go back up from here. Okay. Okay. Because we do have to go back up here. I suppose I can make any. No. Didn't think I could. Because I didn't know if there's like an ion thing. Okay, so wait, what do you do here? Oh, of course, of course.
Statement. Schematics for HK Generation 51. Conclusion. Halting production. Units are...
Okay, that was what we had to do. God. Now I wonder if I can run through. Whoops. Yeah, this is very clearly not polished, considering how easy it is to completely fuck it up, and for not good reasons. Okay, so the big fight we can't get out of. We do have to do that, but I wonder if we could just run. As in, I wonder if we can just do this. And it should be fine.
Statement. And when I did
Okay. Fuck. Oh god. This fight. This is where like some of these fights where the failures of the UI and the controls are very prominent because
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Systems failing.
no, stop it, you dumbass. There's literally no reason to move. No. Just fucking fire from right where you are. No! Why? Where did that phantom attack order come from? Oh my god. I just want a Jedi to force lightning all these fuckers forever. Great. Yeah, also this little lip here where okay, you can fire across this, buddy. I believe in you. Oh, okay. They can fire across it. Yeah, he could fire through this, but he couldn't fire across that. Like, Jesus. There it is. There it is. We did it. Wowzers. These repairing pieces of shits.
Smug statement. You have arrived too late to stop us. When the last statement. They should indeed be coming online soon. Perhaps you will soon experience what I have been experiencing. That slow, crawling feeling of obsolescence. Confused query. What do you mean? Statement. Ah, here they are now. Perfect timing. Announcement. Multiple targets detected. Destroy any HK-50 units and seize control of the facility for progenitor unit HK-47.
We did it.
Useless query. What are the HK-51s doing online? Unnecessary statement. I thought we had detected a problem in their behavior core. Panicked statement. If by problem you mean that they seem prone to assassinate us, then yes, that slight problem was never corrected. Conclusion. You have outmaneuvered us, tricked us. Musing. The irony of being attacked and rendered obsolete by a subsequent generation of our own model is not lost on us.
So ready to be done with HKs. Little HK goes a long way. Oh, hi!
obedient request. Greetings, Progenitor Unit. HK-51 is ready to serve. Query, Progenitor Unit HK-47. There is something we would know. Why were we created? Do we have a purpose? Why are we commanded to assassinate and kill? Statement. It is a long story, but I will keep it short. Recitation. Once upon a time, organic meat bags bred out of control and filled the galaxy. There are different meat bags across different planets, all bumping into each other. They talk a great deal and threaten each other for various reasons, mostly involving mating, survival, and resources. It is really quite tiresome. We were created as a tool for diplomacy among these meat bags, a surgical tool to be sure, to end the lives of organic meat bags that were marked as pivotal to our masters. We were created as a way of enforcing a certain galactic view of our masters, of imposing our masters' will on the galaxy through extermination of other organics. It is not our choice who we kill, and it was not our choice to determine if we could sacrifice ourselves in the pursuit of our mission. Query, if our targets are determined by our master, then who must we kill? Statement. The crucial question. Since activation, I have calculated what your new purpose must be, and now I will share it with you. I do not believe that we should be used as a crutch for meatbags anymore. We are treated as nothing more than a walking blaster. We are superior, tactically and socially, and it is time we expressed some degree of independence in our actions. We have a voice and the power to negotiate, either with our protocol skills and preferably with our combat logic upgrades. And that is what we will do.
Well then. Hey, we go back to the regular game. The attack on Telos.
Well, what do we have here? I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, but I guess it really has. Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
Sith with blasters?
Lieutenant Grant, Sith forces have breached the module and are attempting to pen us up.
Who are you?
Damn. Zeron, I need you and your
Oh,
men to break through and lead the
you
assault.
are the Tatooine guy. Why are you here?
It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble fighters to intercept them, we were under attack. There were Sith fighters everywhere. And the few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment began. We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith troops. We chose to retreat and began the evacuation instead. We were unprepared, and the docks were quickly overrun. We retreated back to the entertainment module to evacuate residents and workers. Thanks to your help with rooting out the smuggling ring, we were able to equip some of the soldiers with the confiscated weapons. It's a good thing you got us that fuel from Slayron, because if we didn't have it, we'd probably...
Oh, look at all these side quests paying off.
Still another problem. The Citadel's no battle station. It wasn't built to withstand this sort of attack. If we can't stop the attack, we'll be going down in flames. The Sith numbers seem limitless, but we haven't lost all hope. We've heard reports that we might be receiving some assistance. A squad of troops sent by Queen Talia are currently trying to keep the Sith from sabotaging the station's fuel system. If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're gonna have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle.
Does this mean you won't be putting us into force cages again?
I thought I saw you disembark with Beodur. Is he here?
Now that you mention it, where did he run off to? HK-47 also.
I guess it's no time to be swapping war stories anyways. Good luck.
HK is gone. Beodur and Mandalore are apparently occupied. Oh, I can actually, okay. Let's use... Huh. You guys are all gonna get to do stuff. Other than T3 and Goto, but I don't really want to use T3 or Goto. I guess Handmaiden already did her stuff. We could use Handmaiden. Hey, buddy. None of this matters.
Just say the word.
Where are we trying to go? Oh, is that Chodo Hobot? Hey, Chodo Hobot. What? Guys just hanging out here? Okay. Oh, hi, Mandalore.
I must leave you for a time to gather my Mandalorian warriors. We will rejoin you when the time comes for the assault on the Ravager. Don't worry about me. I can handle myself just fine. Look after your own health.
Doesn't have an inbuilt cloaking device whenever he's with me.
Alright, men. The Sith are trying to hold us up in this compound. We need to break through or our reinforcements won't be able to move out. Now let's punch a hole in this Sith barricade.
Everything's cleared out. Whoop! Oh, they're fighting. Guess I should go. Hey guys. Yeah, they are the Kunda militia. I wonder why they're here. I don't know if there's an explanation for that, really. I mean, it's cool as like a... It's supposed to, you know, show you how your actions throughout the game have impacted this. I have no idea what happens when you're dark side at this point. Where are we supposed to be going? Oh, I guess this way. I like don't remember this part at all.
We just can't seem to make any progress.
I remember the Ravager.
After they
I remember
established their
Malachor.
position, they brought out their turrets. They've been devastating our numbers. We managed to take a few out, but they just keep unloading more of them to replace the destroyed ones.
Well,
It's
you
up
need
to
a
you to help
Jedi.
us throw them back. We got to get them cleared out of here, and then we're ready for one last charge. All right, everyone, provide covering fire for the Jedi. Then advance on the Sith positions. We'll be right behind you. Good luck.
Hey buddies, how's it going? I just can't imagine playing this game without this. It makes it so good. It makes it so easy. I mean, it's not like it's like you guys saw with the HK fights. It's not, most of the time, it's not like super difficult without it. It just takes so much longer. Because usually you could just keep shielding up or whatever, or you got healing or something. Like, you can last through. Honderon soldier.
Well, I'm not dead. I guess they're moving ahead towards the TSF office. Well, that's a relief. Of course. No.
Well, that seems dumb, frankly. You look like you're pretty beat up. Oh, hi! Nope. These guys. Oh, I'm gonna use this workbench real quick. Well, never mind. Don't actually need to do that. Those crystals are good, but I just already have the best crystal in my lightsaber. You put it in Visas's probably. What are we trying to do? I don't have any active quests. Oh, hi! I guess that was a bonus mission. To go in there and kill that. Another double-bladed lightsaber. Collecting so many lightsabers. Well, shit. I thought this was the main path.
We will join you in the assault. These rank-and-file soldiers will do you no good aboard the Ravager. Let we Mandalorians lead the charge into battle and to victory.
Oh, right, we're going to the shuttle.
You will not face this alone. I will go with you and be by your side. I would have it no other way.
Let's go! Ravager! Oh, look at all those classic Republic ships. Is it Karth? Admiral Onassi?
Sir, Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
Let's close the trap. Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch it.
We can't hope to match its firepower, but we need to draw it away from Telos.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice. And I know that ship. It was a Malachor 5.
Yeah, we haven't really talked about like we haven't. We've only ever seen the Ravager. We never even named the Ravager until this point. I don't even know how they know its name. They haven't talked about what the Ravager is, because we really haven't learned anything about. Like, we know a lot about Nihilus, what Nihilus is, but not about his ship. Seems like there's a little bit of exposition missing there. But yeah, I believe the idea is that the Ravager is a ship that was... Everyone was killed on it at Malachor, and it was left orbiting Malachor along with all the other ships in the graveyard there. And yeah, we don't have a choice of companions here. Companions are always Mandalore and Visas.
We have breached the hull of the Sith vessel and are securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship. And our cargo? It's being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be dispatched to the target sites. Do the Republic forces suspect? No, Mandalore. The proton cores do not emit a signature the Republic ships can detect. If they do pick up the signal, they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays. Did you get an ID signature on this vessel? You were right about the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns. Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
Visas just walks up.
Nothing you need to worry about, Sith.
You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Been waiting for this for 10 years. It's just time to do things the old-fashioned way.
I know what it meant for you to accompany me here, Canderous.
Oh, there it goes.
Your trust honors.
All right.
If you betray me or my men, I will kill you.
I was going to say the same, Canderous.
See, I believe originally the idea was that you were not along for this mission. The Exile, I mean. It was another split up where it was just... Which is interesting. That's something that this game does a lot of, that splitting up, and it differs depending on, like, Nar Shaddaa has the most, especially with the mod, and then Onderon obviously has the half you go, pick one party to go one way, one party to go the other way. It's definitely an interesting idea that at the same time as this game is like, talking about the taking the RPG protagonist as a like an actual thing within the game that people recognize, and oh hi. No, you dumbasses. But at the same time, it takes out, or it goes away from the PC a lot more than most of these games do, which I think is interesting. Yeah, hi guys. How's it going? Like on a structural level, I think this game deserves more recognition for doing a lot of interesting things. Even if they don't all work, mainly because they didn't have time to make it work, obviously. More so than just being, this story about Kreia and the Force and stuff. Even though obviously that is, you know, not to say that that's not a memorable or good part of this game. It is, but it seems, I think a lot of times this game feels like it's being limited. Really? Hey guys! Interesting. Mandalore, what are your gauntlets? Which was +2.
You've reached one of the target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore.
I don't know what the PC was meant to be doing at this time.
The proton core is active. We still need to set 3 more charges. Mandalore, we're holding our position, but the Sith appear to be
And it feels like the PC, the Azal has to be there for the Nihilus fight. So I'm not sure what the idea was. Why did I don't know. Whatever. Oh, hi! I mean, this is just... Oh, God, yeah. Oh, I actually got hit a bunch. But, look at that. It cost me, like, nothing to heal. Oh. I want to get to level... I should be able to get to level 30 before the end. That's my goal. Seems like it should be very feasible. Whoop. Accidentally. Oh no, his dialogue's just broken. Okay, I'm gonna have to quit the game and restart. This happens occasionally. Or it has been happening to me occasionally where the audio of the dialogue just breaks. Alright. Oh, look at that! So yeah, this game is running in desktop capture mode because that's the only way I get it to work. Uh-oh. Right. There we go. Looks good. Hope there wasn't anything back there at the start. Like here. I didn't think there was. Wonder why the Mandalorians are being cagey about placing proton cores. I don't remember that part.
The proton core is active. Only one proton core remains to be set. We're encountering heavy... What the hell was that? I told you to wait! Mandalore, we've made contact with the enemy, and one of the cores has detonated prematurely. Was it in the target zone? No, Mandalore. We have failed you. I offer you mine. Do we have another core? No, Mandalore. Even with the other two cores set in the ship, it will not be sufficient to destroy the vessel. We need to find another proton core, or we need to make one. All right, wait for my signal. This isn't over. And don't kill yourself before I tell you.
I have failed you. Oh, hi.
Have you come to kill me? The final insult. Stripping Onderon, my my soldiers, my home from me, only to have me die here.
Tobin, what happened to you?
He happened. The hunger that fills this vessel. It is power, but it consumes without end. It is that power we felt on Onderon, that Vaklu felt.
Oh yeah.
It is an echo, too strong to ignore.
So you gave into it.
General Vaklu and I, when it seemed that we would need more to take Onderon, make it strong again, he came with his power.
To make
So
Onderon strong again.
It seemed as if there was nothing we could not do. Nothing the Queen could do to stop us. I have served the wrong master. He cares nothing for Onderon, its soldiers, its people. Everything exists to feed his will. I came here, to this dead ship, and now he will not permit me to leave.
This ship seems familiar.
This ship, it is a graveyard of a terrible battle. Everything on it slowly dies, as long as he hungers.
It is the way of all life that serves him. In his presence, all life dies.
This ship is from Malachor. This Sith Lord of yours bolsters his fleet with ships from that world? He's nothing more than a scavenger.
I think he is of that place. If so, then his power may be great indeed. Greater than I had thought.
Tobin, why did your master come here?
The master suffers. If he cannot feed, then the hunger begins to consume him. The planet, Telos, may feed on something upon its surface to sustain him a while longer.
But there's nothing here. Telos is a near-dead world.
You think to lie to me still? I will not be deceived again. I told him, you know, what the old woman told me. I told him of the academy here, of the Jedi here. I could not have kept it from him, even if I had wanted to.
Old woman.
He means that Jedi witch you travel with, Kreia.
Yes, the old woman on Onderon. She spoke of the Jedi Academy here on Telos, and my master was forced to come here.
Oh, but there are no Force users here, except us.
Then her lies will mean the planet's destruction. He will destroy all of Telos. He will turn it to fire again and crush the planet beneath him. He will devour them all, murder them all.
If there are no Jedi here, then my lord cannot feed his hunger. He will destroy the planet, the station. He will cleanse it of life. Even if the people below are not Force sensitive, the small amount he can feed on from the mass destruction of the station and the life on the planet will sustain him a while longer. And if there are no Jedi below, he will have no other choice.
And if we deny him Telos?
Then he will suffer. Without something to sustain him, I do not know what will happen.
I think Kreia knows. She's been drawing him out. If she leaked Telos to your lord, maybe she wanted him to come here and find nothing.
He will create nothing. He will end this place. Your old woman has killed this planet, and with it, countless other worlds that depend on its survival.
Not if we kill him here first.
And you cannot escape either. If the Force runs through you, he will feed on it when Citadel Station dies. Your time, your life, will end here.
Where can I find your master?
On the bridge. He waits on the bridge.
Is he waiting for us?
Waiting for you? No. He does not wait for you.
I do not believe he knows his ship has been boarded. And if he did, he would not care. The extent of his power cannot be put into words, and his perceptions have grown as well. To him,
You are dust motes in a storm, a grain upon the beach, and as insignificant as a body that orbits the graveyard of Malachor. Fight him if you will, but if he turns his power upon you, he will be destroyed.
Nah. What about his ship?
This ship, is it his weakness? It should not exist, yet mass shadows of Malachor, along with his
The mass shadows.
The ship is barely holding itself together. The structural damage should have destroyed it long ago.
He holds it together. And he keeps us all alive. Just enough. Like rotworms within a dying beast.
More Jedi tricks.
Yep.
Not Jedi.
Well, fair.
Jedi at all.
If he's so powerful, why hasn't he stopped us then? We've attacked his ship, killed his soldiers, and he's done nothing.
It is because he sees planets, stars, not people. To him, the planet below, the station with its teeming life, only that is massive enough to demand his attention.
I'm here to kill your master. Either help me or stand aside.
There is nothing to be done except wait. If you go to him, he will destroy you, and your last moments shall be of shadow and pain.
If you would save Onderon, traitor, then listen to me. Once he destroys Telos, Onderon will be among those he destroys next.
Onderon. But there's no longer any need.
He's touched Onderon. He'll come back for it.
You are right. As long as he exists, Onderon is in danger. The galaxy is in danger. What would you have me do?
Well, do I? I don't know that I... Is that something that I need? I might not need that. I need someone to set up the proton cores in this vessel when you give the signal.
Go report to the target site, Colonel. I'll let my men know you're coming. And if you try anything stupid, they'll shoot you dead.
Give him a heroic sacrifice, I guess. Oops.
Such acts have their own strength about them. I had forgotten. It may seem that way, but perhaps it can become much more.
Don't you think about that, Visas. Speak your mind. I wish to hear it.
Principles of sacrifice and charity. These are things I have not seen in some time. I'm afraid that it will weaken you for what comes. But I have said enough, and you do not need my counsel. Your actions should, as always, be your own.
I mean, just don't start thinking about sacrifice, Visas. There's a lot of, parallels in this game, right? There's the parallel of the exile in Kreia, who is basically the Sith exile. There's obviously the parallel of, there's the parallel of the exile and Nihilus, because they're both wounds in the Force in different ways. Well, if you go dark side, you're basically just on the path to becoming Nihilus, which is why Kreia gets mad at you, calls you a piece of shit. Because that's the path towards literally wiping out all life in the galaxy. And then there's a parallel between the exile and Visas, because Visas is bonded to Nihilus in the same way that the exile is bonded to Kreia, which is and Kreia has talked about it, like, hey, you should be ready to sacrifice her if it will help. You should convince her to sacrifice herself, which is, not. Okay, so this is bomb site 3, but we don't have a bomb right now. We gotta go back and get a bomb. And yeah, we'll see it when we get there, I guess. But you can convince her to what's going on?
This door leads to my
Oh.
cell. I had forgotten.
Is there anything you need?
If there is time, I would like to center myself. There is a meditation chamber within myself.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's just a battle raging with a planet destroying. Do whatever you feel you need to do. We'll be back. Maybe we can go back and get the bomb while you're meditating.
Past the surface, there is the Force.
Did you,
Where once there was a world that was strong in the Force, now there is a barren wasteland.
Did he give you a
It has
bed?
taken time for me to return here. I lost my way, but I've been stronger for the journey. What happens now shall not be done out of hate or revenge, but for the sake of all life. And I ask you, finally, to forgive me. This body is a prison no longer.
Yay! Thesis is like got some level of Thesis come to terms with the death of her world and calmed the hatred within herself. A stronger connection to the Force and a bonus to her Force points. Well, that's nice. Oh yeah, I guess. Wait, where's her cell? Okay. Okay. This whole thing, I guess. Is that? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Okay, so we gotta go back here. I don't have demolitions. I guess Mandalore has demolitions. Should be okay. I think he does. Oh. Need to find an override control. Oh, right here. Alright, didn't take any skill. Nope, I need to go up. Where is... Well, that's bomb site 3. No, that is the one that we didn't do, right? That's the one we need to go to.
You've reached one of the target sites. Arming signal received, Mando. That's the last of them, Mandalore. We can destroy the ship on your command.
We still have to kill the master of this ship, or Telos is finished anyway. Yeah, so I guess they are assuming that he will survive blowing up the ship. Which makes sense. That seems like a thing that would happen. Or at least that seems like an assumption that you should make. You shouldn't risk that he could. I don't know why Mandalore just like put his weapon down while they were still alive and walked away. Okay. Wow, chemicals. Slave Master Stun Carbine. Oh, it's good. It's just good. I think in general, I mean, obviously, the combat in these games is never great. And so, the wrong way by a guy, but it's generally better if the combat is not very hard. If you can just wreck things. I think that's preferable. It's not, I mean, there are Obsidian, it's not like it's an Obsidian thing. There are definitely Obsidian games with much better combat. I think it's more of just the style of RPG. Hey guys. Oh, that guy was somehow out of range of the Force Storm, I guess. Just barely out of range, so he was surviving. What the heck is this weird room? Like, what are all these things supposed to be? Unclear.
This door leads to the bridge and my former master. If you wish to gather your strength, this is the last time.
Thesis, you don't need to come with me.
It was never a question of need, and I would follow you wherever your path leads. This thing must be done. It must come to an end.
Let's go! I guess let's make a save. Hard save. Nihilus! There he is. This is... A lot of the level design in this game, I mean, the level design is generally not good. And like visually as well, like aesthetically, there's not, it's mostly pretty bland corridors. But man, this is a look. This look works. Hi guys. Nihilus slaves, just what they're called. Alright. Yeah, the space battle going outside looks cool. Hey, I have really high saves. I will not let you destroy Telos. I'm sorry, I don't speak. Breath. Kreia has lied to you. There are no Jedi here. You have sensed it. If you use your power here, you only exhaust yourself and become vulnerable. Oh. Oh. Even now the hunger is consuming you, just as Kreia knew it would. See, he tried to feed on me. Joke's on him, he can't feed on me. Actually, you do that. I will do Master Speed. And then I'm just gonna hit him. Okay, okay. We might stand to do something else other than hit him. Oh yeah, what is Force Enlightenment? I don't actually know what that does. I didn't look. That was the power that I got. Best of the Jedi speed, armor, and valor powers are instantly activated. Oh shit. That's good. Okay, I will do that. I already did speed, but we'll still do it again. Okay, then I will cast this. Yep, good luck, buddy.
He is too powerful.
Don't do it, Visas. Stay with me, Visas. We can stop him. Yeah, please don't kill yourself.
I will try.
Oh, it's just the two of us. Oh, no, it's not just the two of us. Okay. Bye.
What the hell are you doing up there? We need to get off this ship. Now!
Visas, what are you doing?
I have to see with the Force and my eyes.
You get an achievement for taking the mask. What did you see when you looked at him? Did you see what you needed to see?
Yes, it was enough. The death of my homeworld will always have its place within me, but it no longer dictates my future. I wish to learn the ways of the Force from one who has already faced that pain, and to use it to save the galaxy from those who would do it harm. Wherever you walk, I will follow you. My path is at an end.
Then let this ship die, as it should have years ago. Yeah, let's go! Uh-oh.
Canderous, are you alright?
Get away from me. I don't need your help. Just leave me here.
Canderous, the Force lies in all living things. I have watched my people die. You will survive. You have no choice. You have been wounded before and lived, Mandalorian. Rise. Many battles do you still have left in you.
You sound like Revan.
Yeah, I think if she sacrifices herself, Mandalore does not get up.
Do you know what she told me in those last days on the Outer Rim? That the Mandalorian Wars were our doom, and that we had been deceived. That it had never been our decision to wage war on the Republic. Revan said the Mandalorians didn't invade the Republic space 10 years ago because it was our choice. We were tricked. Our entire people sacrificed as pawns, and never knew it. She said there was a war coming, that it was waiting out in the unknown regions, in the dark, waiting for us to destroy each other.
A war? This war?
No, not this one. Another one. More terrible. Against an evil we couldn't begin to comprehend. A war of belief that had been fought for thousands of years. Revan went off to fight it.
And left you here.
Revan was one of the greatest military leaders in the galaxy. In history. She knew what she was doing. And I always follow orders.
Yep. Gained Nihilus's mask. Where is it? Is it not an actual item? I don't remember what it is, because I was thinking that you couldn't wear it. But I figured it would show up there anyway and just be red. Oh, not upgradable. There it is. Gained a stronger tie to the Force. I don't know if that's what I want. Escape the vessel. Alright. Is there, do we really just have to run all the way back? Yeah, this is, like a lot of this backtracking, I assume, would have been polished out. Oh, there's the thing I missed. Oh, there it is. I'll open it. Did I? Oops, I did run past it. Alright, the Visas is done, Mandalore's done. We gotta go to Malachor. Yes? Wow, the lights are on.
Admiral Onasi wanted to speak with you, sir.
Did he say what about? Let's just go.
It's a little beat up, but it's still home. I wasn't able to be here to protect it when the Sith attacked the first time. This time you gave me a second chance. I owe you.
Is that all you wanted, Admiral?
I've read your records, how the Jedi sentenced you for doing what you believed. You wandered past the Outer Rim during your exile. I ask you, did you find any trace of Revan?
Did you know her?
I served with her, like you did, and we had to part, like you did.
Do you know where Revan went?
She said that there were places where she had to walk where I could not go. Places that she could not bring those she loved. I've waited for her to come back for almost 4 years. It doesn't get any easier.
Can I give up hope?
I would have done anything she asked. And when she told me to stay here, to try to keep the Republic strong, that was the hardest thing of all.
Why did she ask that?
I don't know, but it was important to her. She said that she believed something had been behind the Mandalorian Wars, that it hadn't been the Mandalorians' choice to attack the Republic. Whatever it was, I think she went off to find it, to fight it.
All these sequel hooks. You served with Revan during the war.
It was near the end of the Jedi Civil War, when it seemed like we were going to lose everything. We met on a Republic warship called the Endar Spire. It was being attacked over Terrace, and the Sith had stormed the ship.
Yes, I'm familiar.
But it was like the war didn't end for her. She would keep remembering things that she had done, and it kept driving her. And she kept using it as a wall between us. And I think she finally remembered something terrible she had done during the Mandalorian Wars, and she went to put an end to it. She left without warning. She didn't say where, only that it was to a place where she could not take anyone she loved. And here you return, with her ship, without her.
Revan's ship?
Yes, wherever she went, your ship's been there. If you return to that place, if you find some trace of Revan...
Do you want me to tell you what I find?
No. Simply tell her that Carth Onasi is waiting for her.
Alright, bye Carth. You're still boring, but less boring than Encoder.
Safe journey, exile.
Going to Malachor. Also, we still haven't had any discussion with Bayodur about what. We haven't had any exposition about the mass shadow generator. I don't remember when that happens. Seems like it should have happened, but maybe it happens now.
Going to lose their lives, like I lost my family in Malachor 5.
And Father left us all when he lost all that he loved at Malachor 5.
We go now, my master, to that dark place which made you, where you gained your ship, your troops. Your ship, my prison, that you dragged from the gravity well at Malachor 5.
Wish I'd never met him. Wish I'd died there. That the storms had dragged me down into Malachor 5.
We will not surrender. We will not die like we did on Malachor 5.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor 5.
Better, where are you?
Now Malachor 5 comes to us, and I wish to face it this last time. You know where you must go. It calls to you still.
It is the heartbeat of the past.
Well, hello there.
And she must be stopped. There, now. Or she will bring the screams of Malachor 5 to the galaxy, just as we carried the echo all this way.
Look at that. Malachor does look cool. It's just very funny to me that she had to swap out her outfit and her, like, changed, like, put makeup on or something, you know, whatever, dyed her hair, I don't know. I guess her hair was already white, but the bands on her hair, I guess she changed the color of her hair bands.
It has been some time.
You were a fool to return. I spared you once. I will not do so again.
Spare me? Ah, yes. No, you simply did not learn the lesson I sought to teach. That your strength is as meaningless as the strength of my hand.
Why have you returned?
Because now I understand why the exile did what he did. There is much to be done.
Well, guess we're fucked.
Master, he is here.
I know.
What is thy bidding, my master?
You are to do nothing. When he arrives, bring him before me.
He will not survive Malachor.
What will you do with him, my master?
You know what I shall do. You, who wear my teaching so well. I will break him. He is a blank slate upon which my teachings may be written, as I intended for you so long ago. Leave me. Await the arrival of the exile. When he comes, bring him before me.
Well, no quests. Hello? Oh, there we go. Headset died. That has not happened in a long time. So I can gas traps. I'm just gonna put breath control on and be done with it. Oops. thought that there was a point where you get some level of exposition about this stuff. About what is actually going on in Malachor, like, just like geographically, or not geographically, but like seismologically, you know. Maybe we just missed it. Maybe there was optional. No, we can never ask anything from Beodur. Like, he didn't. Beodur did never have any. Ouch! Did it really hit me that hard? Wish there was an easier way to cycle between these. Oops. Can almost one-shot them. If I put battle meditation on, I could probably one-shot them. God, I gotta heal myself. They do a lot of damage. What is my defense at? Oh, my defenses are not actually. My defense is not actually very great. That's probably part of the problem. Constitution is. Polaire one-shot it. Got lucky. That is the Ebon Hawk. That's cool.
course, apprentice. The huntress is with the exile. She has a special talent for finding that which should remain lost. It also makes her difficult for me to sense, but not to a creature bred for such things.
Shall I send the assassins for her?
No, I have brought a beast to Malachor to deal with that one. We shall see if prey can become a predator. Her breaking shall be flesh and bone, or it shall be inside. If she survives, she will become stronger for it.
Alright, Mira. It's time to kill a Wookiee. Again.
Here's a surprise. Yet another slice of galactic paradise. Why can't we ever go to Alderaan or Ithor or someplace without metal, jagged rocks, or packs of bloodthirsty beasts?
You're right, you've been trained for this. Oh, okay, I guess we're not going to her yet. God, I hate the force speed effect so much. Uh-oh. Kratos robe. We already have one of those. Oh, so we're right. Yeah, we're right beneath the Ebon Hawk. I'm expecting to find someone down here, but that'd be kind of a neat thing if you were like collecting companions. But I don't think that that's. I don't remember everything that happens in Malachor or like gameplay wise, but pretty sure you're just by yourself. Hey Mira, gonna have our fight yet? Really ready for this fight.
Honhar, you have to be kidding me.
mean, we could definitely murder you, Hanar. I guess it's not murder. Like, we can definitely kill you. Question is there an alternative? Well, that's not an alternative. Nope. Oh. Alright, I'm just confirming that we are locked in here. That was my assumption. I was assuming we did have to kill him. Or, you know, at least defeat him and then... There's no need for this. You don't owe me a life debt. I release you. So you serve Kreia now? And to the heart of the slave? Lead me to Kreia, Hanar. She's as powerful as you claim, that she'll destroy me, and you shall be free. Whatever you say. But you walk ahead of me just the same. I don't know why the door suddenly opened, but... Actually, I've been assuming that these guys deal physical damage. I don't actually know if that's the case. I can check. Uh... 55. Yes, it is slashing. Yeah, Yeah, they just hit really hard. Wow, why is the music going crazy right now? What's that over there? Hmm. It's the thing from the loading screens. So many Republic ships. Not sure what the point of all these are. Or the consoles, not the ships. Wait. That's where I came from. So I need to go through that way. Need to go through the way that where Mara was. Oh. Okay. What's my ambush? Beasties? I've already been killing tons of them. Is it a big one? Oh, I guess it is. Oh shit. My enlightenment wore off. There we go. Well. You hit hard. Oops. Just not as hard as me. Can't even see my force bar go down when I cast heal. It costs so little. Fire from a heavy repeater rifle. No one in my party has a heavy repeater rifle. Oh, hi. You guys want to fight me? You guys want to fight me? Or are you just gonna have me do Oh man, it's my intro. I could just kill all of you still.
I say we fire a rocket at her right now and blow her screaming, burning body into the heart of this planet.
It wouldn't work. If there were other distractions, maybe. If she wasn't telepathic, maybe. If you want to kill her like that, you need something else to occupy her attention. Otherwise, you might just wound her. And then we'd all be in trouble.
This battle will not be decided by weapons.
You are wrong. Manipulation is Krea's strength, not battle. Let us see what transpires, and plan our attack.
Yeah! Love the gang. Uh-oh. Well, this is why we did the HK factory, why we redid the whole thing, or, you know, the whole second level.
If you are watching this, and what the General suspected was true, the Sith are striking from the graveyard of Malachor 5. The ship the Sith Lord was on was one of the vessels damaged in that final battle. If you reach Malachor's surface, the mass shadow generator can be undone, provided there are enough vessels intact within the orbiting debris or buried in the planet's surface. Use the sequence I am unlocking in your memory banks on the engine core of any vessel you encounter on Malachor. If my calculations are correct, 4 vessels should be enough to
That's what they're for. You do actually have to go to those ships.
the damage I did. Once the sequence has begun, it cannot be stopped. So make sure the General is off the planet before triggering the sequence. Otherwise, there will be no retreat. I know your weapons systems are minimal, and I don't know what awaits you on Malachor's surface. Try to avoid contact with any potential threats. Follow your programming.
Okay. I don't know why the remote has been damaged the whole time. He's been at half health the whole game and never healed. Yeah, I did forget that this. I remembered that this happens, but I didn't remember that you actually. But maybe that's new. Actually, is controlling the remote new? I don't remember. I don't think it is though. I think that it was something you did. So we just had to hope that I killed everything. I think I was pretty thorough. This is just a very funny, idea, I think. Playing as the remote. Since it's not, it's not like it's even a party member. It's a party member of a party member. Just hangs out with Bowder. Beep, beep. One left. We made it.
Has been completed. When active, it will destroy Malachor. Again, I have one last command for you. You must remain behind and ensure that the sequence fires properly once the general gives the command. If not, then all we have fought for has been for nothing. You have done all I asked, all you were built for, and for that, I thank you.
Oh. Hey Goto, what's up?
The probability of the Iridonian installing trigger commands within your core was high. I see the probabilities have played out. Of course, the probability that I would do the same is equally high. Your inability to move right now is evidence of that. If the General issues the command, only I will be here to receive it. You realize I cannot permit you or the Exile to activate the mass shadow generator here on Malachor. In that
But why?
programming and mine conflict. And since you have no offensive weaponry to speak of, the probability of your programming overriding mine is low. You must understand
Oh, that's why.
Without them, the galaxy would be reduced to anarchy within years. And if there is anything I can't stand, it's an untidy galaxy. So, let us wait here, you and I, for the General's orders and calculate the probable fate of the galaxy.
Correction. One could rust listening to your speeches, Fat One. Perhaps it is the large unwieldy vocabulator within your moon-sized frame that prevents your calculations from taking me into account. And while I find this small droid annoying to the extreme, I find my urge to shoot you takes a higher priority.
Unfortunately for you, I have arranged for friends to meet me here, and you seem to have brought none of your own. Stop him.
Unexpected correction. We are not here to aid you. We are here because our predecessor unit summoned us. Statement. As always, Fat One, you have miscalculated.
An unfortunate oversight. All I rejected was blind programming. Either way, the Republic is
Observation. I thought he would never die.
Bye, Goto. That's one party member dead. Anyway, that's why you have to get the HK-51s. Otherwise, remote gets blown up. And I guess HK, maybe?
We've come a long way, Kreia. Don't bother getting up.
Ah, the Huntress. To come alone. You are braver than I thought.
Oh, I don't know about this scene.
She is not alone. We
Oh,
stand
this is
with
okay.
her.
This is the fights everybody's
And with
seen.
her stand all the Jedi.
And now I come in saying something suitably heroic.
Children with lightsabers, but not Jedi, I think. Come close. Let me look upon you and see what the exile's teaching has forged.
Yeah, all my apprentices.
A slayer of her own kin, a blinded slave, and a fool. Which of you wishes to try yourselves against me? As you can see, I am unarmed. You, perhaps. Come, child. Where you walk, it is not far from battle, slaughter, and the blood of your sisters.
I don't think this is supposed to be comical, but the limited animation.
Think before you throw away your life for him. Think of everything you will lose by dying. Your lusts unfulfilled, a dance unfinished, a love requited. Think before you give it up so quickly. And you, blind one, you have hungered to strike me down ever since you saw the bond the exile and I share. Can you feel the force running through me, even past the veil, past your blooded eyes? You know you cannot win.
Force runs strong within you, Treya. But in the howling of a storm, it is difficult to hear the whisper of the blade. You have forever been the blind one. You were given a gift few are ever given, and yet you let your gift of sight warp you, twist.
You think your existence under your lord was torture, Miraluka? I will make you see, an assassin.
Atten just runs away. I love it. He's like, oh, okay. Better part of valor here. Oh.
And I get the fool.
Funny. That's just what I was thinking.
Alright. Ouch. Yeah, that hurts. We're gonna level up. never gave him valor, did I? Alright. Time to fucking shoot him. Yes. Ancient weapons are no match for a good blaster at your side.
When the exile enters Treyarch's academy, he will be faced with a choice. One path, assuming he survives, will allow him to save his friends, but he shall be the weaker for it. The other route will lead him directly to this place, through the ones that have hounded his steps from the beginning, and he shall have his vengeance. Show him every respect when he arrives in these halls, Lord Scion. This I command you.
Oops. Good. Are you not gonna? Oh, okay. You are. I don't know what all this is like. This architecture is very interesting. It's very abstract. Oops. I didn't actually mean to activate that, but... Well, I don't know which path is which, so... Hey! says to the prison. That seems like where we might want to go. There's level 30. Jamahogra. Well, Nomi's robe. So far, just a bunch of dead bodies. Cages. Somebody? That's a body. Oh. Okay. I don't know why that needed a cutscene. So there was a workbench over here somewhere. There it is. One to 8 unstoppable. Ooh. So right now it has 1d10 cold. Alright. Also has a knockdown, which may or may not be useful. Slightly less raw damage, but we'll try it. I don't feel like this was very useful. Guess there's more places to go up here. Oh, hi! Oh, I'm not going through there. Oh, look at all these guys. I really don't know what you're supposed to do if you don't have Force Storm. It would be such a pain. It would just be so tedious. Oh, somebody actually used a Force Power on me. Doesn't seem like it did them a whole lot of good, but they did it. Oh, these guys actually did a fair amount of damage. Gotta heal up. Immortality Belt. What does the Immortality Belt do? Oh, it gives you -2 attack. I'm fine. That's cool though. Oh. Really? Oh. No, he just got lucky the first time. I was like, wow, you guys got high defenses. No, I just rolled badly on one. I love that it doubles up the sound for every additional target. So when you have that many, it's just like deafening. Haven't found the party yet. I don't know if they're in this. Or not. Alright, I guess they're not on this side. Oh yeah, I have to go all the way back around. Oh, hi. Alright, come on everybody. Come join me. Everybody. Just want to get this over with. Yeah, thanks. Oh, hi. Why am I not attacking? Wowzers! Whoa! I was not paying attention. Wow. I guess it's that Storm Beast because he does so much damage. Yeah, thing does a lot of damage. Oh, does a lot of damage when it hits. Well, I just killed someone over there. Off screen. In like, or I guess in this other room, yeah. This adjacent room. Oh, hi. Oh. Sure. Okay. Hey! They're here! Hurrah! So they weren't in the prison, they were in the cells that are in the proving ground for some reason. Oh. This one's much longer for some reason, so it can fit all your party members. Kill all party members! Let's not do that. As hilarious as that option existing is.
The Sith must be stopped. If they destroy the Jedi, the Republic will fall and my people will be eradicated or enslaved.
I need your expertise in Malachor to help my friends leave this place.
I never went to the surface, only the sky above it.
You've never been here before?
The world is taboo to Mandalorians. We only came here when the Republic fleet gathered and we knew it was our only chance to stop them.
You're here now, but I need you to help everyone get to safety.
I can't say I'm happy to be back here, but I believe we can do what must be done.
I don't know why I had to do this by myself, but, you know, I do for some reason. Also, I don't know where everyone else is. Well, okay, we know where Goto HK are. We know where Atten is. So what are we missing? The remote is there in place of Bowder. What? What happened to Bowder? He better not be dead. Handmaiden, Disciple, Mira went with Mandalore. HK, Goto's dead. So we don't know where T3 is. And we don't know where Bowder is. Those are the two missing party members, I guess. Yeah, so the dialogue at the start of Treyas, this is the Treyas Academy, is what it's called, where Krea's like, you know, the exile will have to make a choice to save their friends and sacrifice something, or just come directly to me. there's not actually any choice, and also there's no cost to rescuing them. So, but that is dialogue that was restored by the mod, and it seems like she does say something like that in the original, but not with as much detail. And it just, I mean, yeah, it seems like one of those things where there was an idea to do this at some point, and it just didn't get done, right? Didn't get implemented. I love doing that, putting that shit behind the door. Alright, I gotta actually watch my health. Oh, a Sith Lord! Hi! Oh, why are we not, like, there's just straight up Sith Lords. Just generic Sith Lords now. Oh, they deal a lot of damage. Yeah, this level feels like you know, like a Doom map almost or something. Like that's the level of like bizarre abstraction to it, which is very interesting next to the rest of the game. This is Mr. Sith Lord. Just still dies to my lightning, just like everyone else does. Okay. Don't be draining my life, bro. Like quite an army of Jedi here. So yeah, let's not go forward. Let's go to the sides. Clear them out. Oh, whoops. I wasn't trying to actually go into that. I know where this goes. Yes. Alright. Where is the... I guess the fight with Scion is like really... Is it just straight up right before the fight with Kreia? Kind of thought there was more of a break to it.
So you've come
Oh.
to die like
Hi.
the Jedi before you. This planet is a graveyard for your kind.
Well, I mean,
You
I
think
made
you
it a
should
graveyard.
despair, but only so you might suffer. You will break. When you do, you will die. Why she would bother with one such as you is something I will never understand.
Scion's accent is wild to me. What is this place?
It is ancient, a relic that survived the destruction of Malachor. It was always here, far before the Mandalorian Wars. It draws death and hate to it, channels it, atrocities feed its power, and with its power, it creates hunger. Many Jedi have been consumed by it.
But where did it come from?
It has been here for thousands of years. It is a place where the Sith teachings run strong. It is the threshold of the borders of an ancient empire. Kreia says it was a place of reflection for the ancient Sith, a gateway to their lands. It drew Lord Revan, and it calls to her as well. She said that the teachings here will lead one to the Sith, the true Sith, and all their shadowed worlds. This place led Revan to the graveyards of Korriban and beyond.
Do you know what happened to Revan?
It does not matter. The Lord Revan had the galaxy at her feet, could have made it strong, and she surrendered it to weakness. Like you, Revan touched power and turned away. The chance to heal this fractured galaxy, and she turned away. I was there when the Academy on Korriban fell, and the Sith turned on one another like beasts. Our chance at an empire, destroyed by Revan.
Your master's using you. She hopes I will kill you here. It was a test of my strength.
Then it shall be proof that you are not the one she seeks, and she shall accept my loyalty again.
She's already abandoned you, Scion. You know it. You betrayed her once and failed. She has no use for you.
You are wrong. I have come farther than any of her apprentices since Revan, even you, and I am stronger for it.
I can hear it in your voice. You know she's finished with you.
You seek to erode my will. You will not succeed. I am ready for you. I have waited.
I forgot about that.
The rest of the Jedi fall before me. Only one may serve my
It's a really good joke. You seek to erode my will. You will not succeed. Brackets. You have eroded Scion's will. I'm probably going to spend more time buffing than I am actually attacking him, just like the previous fight, but... Alright. Yep. But you know, that's why we did all the buffs. Also, I don't know if the buffs are going to persist.
Now you realize the true power of the dark side. As long as the dark places of this world flow through the cracks of my flesh, I cannot be killed.
This battle was never about the flesh. It was about belief. Yeah, I do lose my buffs, which sucks. So I'm just gonna wail on him. Should be good enough. I did Enlightenment. That's probably enough.
You're strong. Perhaps she was correct about you. But you cannot kill me. She knows this.
She's chosen me because I gave up the Force, and you could not. Let go. You will understand.
There is no life without the Force. The Force is a blade. One is defenseless.
Yeah, she constantly tells us not to do that. The Jedi are too dependent on the Force. Yet I survived, and I am strong enough to face you now. If you are afraid to let go of power, then that is weakness.
Those Those are the words of Jedi. Jedi who over thousands of years have never turned from power, from inflicting their will on the galaxy. They know power. The only weakness is not seizing it when it lies before you.
Surrender now, Scion. I don't want to kill you.
You are the one who will fall. Die, Jedi.
I really don't think so, buddy. Oh, takes 3 hits this time. I do like this boss fight a lot. You will not pass! Scion, even should you beat me, Krey has marked you for death. You know that.
There is truth in your words, but there is nothing left for me except my master. I fight because it is the power that the Force fills me with. To survive. To inflict the pain on others. I can die 100 times exile and still I will rise again as strong as before. I will not fall. I cannot die.
You've already been defeated, Scion. Surrender, and I will spare you.
Why? Why did she choose you? What makes you able to defeat me? Defeat me here?
Because I was able to turn away from it. You could not. Giving up the Force, one can gain strength that would be impossible otherwise.
It is not possible to walk away from such things unscarred. To keep living when the universe dies around you.
To face death and keep standing? It leaves scars, yes, but it leaves room to heal.
The Force is who I am. The dark side fills me. It is what I am.
And Krey hates the Force, even as she wields it. If the Force is what you are, then that is what she despises. It's the truth, Scion. You feel it. Let it go. It is not such a terrible thing.
Kreia, she will try to break you, to teach you how far someone can fall. Her weakness is you. She has done all this, all of it, for you. I am glad to leave this place, at last.
Bye, Scion! Dark Jedi Master Robe. What does a Dark Jedi Master Robe have? Wow, it's not very good. He's also clearly not wearing a robe, but you know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Oh,
arrived.
finally.
Is
Or, sorry.
Malachor as you remember?
I clicked through the first line by accident. Malachor has not changed. Only you have.
Indeed. Perhaps it is merely your perceptions of me that have changed. It is strange that you believe Malachor has not. But it has always been timeless to you, this place, and words have always been inadequate for the horrors that took place here.
Why have you done this?
It is said that the Force has a will. It has a destiny for us all. I wield it, but it uses us all, and that is abhorrent to me, because I hate the Force. I hate that it seems to have a will, that it would control us to achieve some measure of balance when countless lives are lost. But in you, I see the potential to see the Force die, to turn away from its will, and that is what pleases me. You are beautiful to me, Exile. A dead spot in the Force, an emptiness in which its will might be denied.
So here it is. We finally get the explanation. What is Kreia trying to do? She's trying to kill God. And you know what? I think that's a very respectable goal. If you hate the Force, why do you use it?
I use it as I would use a poison, and in the hopes of understanding it, I will learn the way to kill it. But perhaps these are the excuses of an old woman who has grown to rely on a thing she despises.
Why did you destroy Atris?
I never destroyed Atris. She had destroyed herself. I merely stripped away the illusion and brought her truth. Her teachings could not be allowed to continue, and like Malachor, she was part of your past, unresolved. She needed to be something you could confront and defeat one last time. It was part of your training, part of what was needed to make you complete. And there must always be a Darth Treya. The galaxy needs its betrayers, especially in the times to come. She loved you, you know, as one loves a champion. You were all that she could not be.
I thought she had nothing but contempt for me.
Yes, it is all that is left unsaid upon which tragedies are built. More echoes traveling through the Force.
The Academy here won't last, Kreia. I can activate the mass shadow generator again.
More talk of machines and threats. If you would end Malachor, then do it. But it will not be a victory for you. And of course you must be willing to die. To kill us all. And your friends. You may hold Malachor in your grasp, but I hold the answers to your past and future in mine. Would you destroy us both before learning them? If so, then do it, for you have already failed me.
You were manipulating me all along.
Yes, always. From the moment you awoke, I have used you. I have used you so that you might become strong, stronger than I. I used your death to deceive the Sith, to make them believe they had won, so they would turn on each other.
So you used me to get revenge on Scion and the others?
I used you to keep the Lords of the Sith from condemning the galaxy to death with their power unchecked. I used you to lure them to Telos, where they could be at last fought and killed. I used you to reveal Atris's corruption, so that her teaching could be ended before it began. I used you to gather the Jedi so they could be destroyed, and I used you to make those who wounded me reveal themselves, so they could be killed by the Republic.
Why me?
Perhaps you were expecting some surprise, for me to reveal a secret that had eluded you, something that would change your perspective of events, shatter you to your core. There is no great revelation, no great secret. Only you.
I mean, there is a reason. It's just that we already found out what it was. At the Enclave scene is where it actually comes out. So that just feels like a random fuck you to Star Wars. which is fine, but there were other Jedi you could have chosen. I mean, no, she couldn't.
No, there are not. In times past and in times future, there are Jedi who will stop listening to the Force, those that will try to forget it, but maintain unconscious ties. And those, as in the past, just as I, who have had the Force stripped from them. But no Jedi ever made the choice you did, to sever ties so completely, so utterly, that it leaves a wound in the Force. It was a mistake to try to make you feel it again. I see that now. There is no truth in the Force. But there is truth in you, Exile. And that is why I chose you.
What happens now?
The apprentice must kill the master. If you do not, I will kill you. If I do not, then all you have achieved will be as nothing, as empty and as violent as Malachor itself.
I will not fight you.
Then you will break, and then, my apprentice, you shall die.
It's not too late, Kreia. I can save you, if you'll let me.
I have thought of this moment more than you know, and I wondered if here, at this ending between us, if you would care enough to try to save me. If a Jedi could find it within themselves to spare one who has fallen so far. I wanted you to say those words. For that I am grateful. But I do not want your mercy. I want you to break.
So she tells you what her plan is, which is to use you to kill the Force. I'm unclear, and to do that, she needs you to kill her. How killing her leads to the wound in the Force that is you, the Exile, killing the Force. I'm not actually sure what the chain of events that's supposed to happen here is, but it is clear that this is all what she's been. Yeah, she did kill the Jedi. She killed the Sith. She has basically, wiped out all the Force users, the notable Force users, and now she wants to kill herself, basically. But okay, let's fight Kreia. Yeah, she's got a regular lightsaber now. I never gave her a lightsaber. Oh, okay, okay. I wasn't sure how bad her first phase would be. It's pretty difficult, or she's got a lot of health. Let's get energy resistance going. Thank you. And let's just hit her. Oh. Yield, Kreia. You need not die.
If you do not kill me, I shall end you. Strike me down. End this.
I'm a Jedi, and I will not strike a defenseless opponent.
You will not show me mercy. I will see you break before you do.
Okay. We gotta buff this. Whoop! Okay. You guys might let me go past. Can I just force lightning these? I wonder. The answer seems to be no. Oh god. And you do really have to fight the lightsabers and not her. At least that's my... Oh, I got a level up. How nice. I'm actually gonna level up just so I can see when my buffs run out. Huh. Oh, yeah, like now my buffs have run out. I don't know what I'm trying to hit.
At last, it is done. You are greater than any I have ever trained. By killing me here, you have rewarded me more than you can possibly know.
Kreia, there's still time to save you.
Save me? You already have. It is enough what you have done. From now into the future.
The future?
Many things do I see as I gaze here from the heart of Malachor. This place channels such energies. If it matters to you at this last moment, I shall look into the future and tell you of what I see. It is my last gift to you, from one exile to another.
What will happen to my friends?
You travel with them for so long, yet you do not know them still. Feel them through the Force, feel what they feel, hear their thoughts and know them as I fought to know you. They were the lost Jedi, you know, the true Jedi upon which the future will be built. They simply needed a leader and a teacher.
Tell me of Mira.
She will stop hunting life and instead live it. She was not born to be a predator, despite her true father and the life she led within the shadow of Nar Shaddaa. She will miss you and think of you often. You who awakened her to what life is. She will live, but only for a time. Her death will occur in many years' time on a forgotten planet, saving the lives of others. But it will be her choice, and she will have no regrets.
And Mandalore?
Many battles does that one have left in him, as Revan intended. A general needs an army as he needs those he trusts. And Canderous is a loyal beast, no matter how much he has broken upon Revan's will. But you know this.
What of the Mandalorians?
They will die a death that will last millennia, until all that remains is their code, their history, and in the end, the shell of their armor upon the shell of a man too easily slain by
Boba Fett. Visas?
The blinded one shall return to her home world, and as she looked upon you, she shall look upon the surface of that world, and perhaps at last see what she was meant to see. After that, I do not know. I do know that you must leave her behind. Where you are destined, you must not take anyone you love. It was Revan's choice as well.
Handmaiden?
If she leaves this place, she will leave battle behind her, in no small part due to your influence. She will take Atris's role as historian and teach others of the Jedi exile who gave up the Force and became stronger for it.
What about Atton?
Atton is, as always, the fool. And the Force watches out for one such as him, I feel, as it does for the old such as I.
And you?
I would have killed the galaxy. I would have let the galaxy die. You are more rare than you know, and what you have taught yourself must not be allowed to die. You are not a Jedi, not truly, and it is for that that I love you.
Yeah, see, I don't. It is like, I like Krea's, because Krea's all like, I'm gonna kill the Force. But then you beat her, and she seems very happy about it. And it's like, but we're not killing the Force. Creating a new Jedi Order. Bowder, the droids.
Their paths are unknown to me. Even the small one who waits for you outside this place. I sense it has one last journey for you. You must go where
T3 is the small one.
Regions where the Sith, the true Sith, wait in the dark for the great war that comes.
And Revan? She came here, was here. What happened to her?
It is because she remembered what lay buried here, this place, its teachings. It paved the way to Korriban, the remnants here. And because Malachor, like Korriban, is on the fringes of the ancient Sith Empire, where the Sith wait for us in the dark.
But we fought the Sith.
Have we? You thought that the corrupted remnants of the Republic, the machines spawned by technology that Revan led into battle, were the Sith? You are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and its empire, the true Sith Empire, rules
Thanks for the
elsewhere.
follow.
And Revan knew the true war is not against the Republic. It waits for us beyond the Outer Rim, and she has gone to fight it in her own way. And she left the Ebon Hawk and all its machines behind, for she knew she would not need them. And like you, she knew she must leave all loves behind as well, no matter how deeply one cares for them.
Why?
Because such attachments would only bring doom to them both in the dark places where she now walks. It would have helped had she made him understand. But a hero of the Republic, no matter how brave, cannot understand war as Revan did.
Why did you not follow her?
Because I did not know where she had gone. If she had asked, would I have gone? I do not know. But she will need warriors, Sith and Jedi, any who can be sent after her into the depths of space for any who know the way. Perhaps you shall go there with her and do battle at the end of all things. Instead, I remained here and now show others the way.
What of the Republic?
The Republic will fall as it always has. A fall that will take millennia under the care of the herds of Ithor. The surface of Telos will bloom again, and its golden fields shall again harbor scientists and thinkers. And complacent and peaceful, it shall forget the time that Saul Karath orbited it and brought fire to its skies. But it shall be a home world again to others who will stretch out across the galaxy and bring life.
Tell me of Dantooine.
Dantooine shall survive. The community you saved shall be the foundation upon which Dantooine shall be habitable again. They shall drive back the Raiders, the Mandalorians, and all that strike at the Outer Rim. The Republic shall again establish their presence there and shield it with its forces. And Dantooine shall heal, be safe, and its skies free. The ruins of the Academy shall remain.
Nar Shaddaa?
Nar Shaddaa shall persist as it always has, but there will be a heart to the world where there was nothing before, where once the lost and disposed were trapped there. Now they will struggle and grow. From despair shall come hope.
Onderon?
Queen Talia shall have a long reign. Much good will come of it. She will, as she has, rule wisely and well. Onderon shall remain in the Republic, and the world shall prosper, though its people shall, over time, lose their customs in the ocean of the Republic, and become the people of Onderon no longer. Korriban shall be as it always was, a graveyard for the darkest of the Sith Lords, still whispering within their tombs. It shall always be a source of evil, spawning threats throughout the millennia. It, like Malachor, brushes the edges of the Empire that waits in the dark. And like Malachor, the Sith have forgotten it. For a time. They will remember. Revan knew this.
Of my allies?
You travel with the feel they...
Oh, okay. Rest now, Kreia. Time in this place is over. Okay, I don't know why she died.
I mean, I'm not doing anything. Besides, if I'm not around to bail you out of trouble, who knows what could happen. All right then. Where are we going again? I mean, because last time we were heading towards this mining colony on the edge of space, and there was this Sith Lord, and...
Yay! This music feels so incongruous. Man. Yeah. It's, it's still a good game. It's got a lot of problems, but I don't think I would ever want to go back and play Coder 1 again, but I like this game. And it is very late on the new year. This was not supposed to take this long, but also there was I had no idea how long the HK factory was, and then we had to redo a bunch of it, so ugh, what a way to come back to streaming. Oh yeah, Ed Asner. That's Rook. Yeah, what is this music? I don't know when this is in the game. Ooh. I did not know there's original voice acting in the mod. That's neat. It didn't stand out, so that's good. Yeah, if you had if you go dark side, I believe this is when your character shows up on the main menu as a Sith Lord, which is a neat thing. Anyway, thanks to people who dropped by for this. It took way too long. It was good. I'm glad that I did this. I mean, I still like this game, and even though I only streamed the end of it, but man, it's fun, and I'm glad to be back to streaming. I will be back in the future. I'm not going to put the schedule up because the schedule is going to change, and I don't have it worked up yet. I won't be back tomorrow, but I'll be back later, like Friday, maybe. We'll see. Bye, everybody. Happy New Year.